Hello, Tiru.
How are you?
A bit groggy today, and you?
What a thing.
You do not know the word groggy?
I'm absolutely not sure what that is.
Interesting. Yeah, basically a bit done for after the electricity was cut short today.
Maybe I don't understand the word correctly.
Groggy.
But okay.
Yeah, who cares? But yeah, after the electricity got short, my granddad,
Okay, I really don't know the word.
grandfather, granddad, grandfather, whatever, wanted me to do shit for him. So I did it for some hours today. I am pretty groggy. Because normally I do not move.
How does it feel to just have no electricity for a few hours like in the Stone Age?
Well, you first recognize what all is working and what is not working. And what is not working is like 90% of anything.
Even Illidas knows it. But somehow his explanation is a bit not suitable for adults.
I mean for kids.
Let's just say you put a cucumber in someone's tartlet and afterwards you're so limp that you don't feel anything.
I have a sound for him.
Okay, that was terrible. Thank you.
Anytime. Yeah, Illidas, your social credit is going down.
Just a shocked groan. Why do you have Lily noises? Well, because I'm a stalker and I recorded Lily, especially in her private moments, as you can hear.
Alright, I'll put my armpit up to the mic. Give it a sniff.
Among Us?
Ah yes, our beloved Lily.
Yeah.
Hello Milan and hello Illidas. So Goldie, then let's take a look. I think we've come a long way.
Work, work.
Hello Evelina.
Let's see what we can do. Oh look, 10 MB.
Well, I don't know exactly where we are right now, but I would say that we really have almost finished the game.
I say we need to move out of the system and we will get an invite to the Inquisitor. I need to warm up my vocal cords. The Inquisitor! Yeah. Too much work in the
Yes,
cold.
and then super great challenge, where Evelina will found and lead our colony. And I guess with Goldie it will probably continue with Fallout 3, won't it?
It's New Vegas maybe, but maybe I switched also, because meanwhile while we played the game, there's also the release of the Universum 1.0, which I wanted to play, or rather now it's even with more patches, and Enshrouded and Pale World. But I guess at least for Pal World, I would need Pals. For Uncharted, I don't know. An Universum I can play alone.
I guess this Pal World, that's not necessarily mine. I've never played Pokemon before, even though the game looks very attractive because you can use real weapons to tame your animals.
Well, then lucky for you, that's not Pokemon. It's Pal World. Mon. With guns.
Wait, is that the Inquisitor I think it is?
Yes, the only one. The only Inquisitor. Okay, still not ready to pronounce his name. Inquisitor. Nope. Huh.
Yes, you don't need to. The guy is about to die anyway.
Yeah. Maybe we should start playing Inquisitor Martyr. Then we had something funny. Good old hack and slash.
Yes, I mean, I can't really comprehend all the wonderful fun in the game. Theoretically, it's even a little bit like Ark, only probably much better and not quite as many bugs.
I'm not sure about the amount of bugs because I would say Ark is even still in the lead in this regard. Ooh, we could directly take the 7. It's like very good.
So Ark is definitely one of the worst games I've ever seen. On the subject of errors,
I tried to play it alone. Tried some things out and so it's just not my game. And then
every
I saw
game is fun when you have friends, and even Ark was extremely fun with friends, but alone the game is pretty moey.
there, and most of the time when people want to okay. There's a project with the hammer. On Foldstone.
I took it because I knew you'd love it.
I hope this hammer is better than mine. But I'm not sure we will get it because we're now getting to the Inquisitor. But yeah. Merely I just want to see if Pal World is any good or not and want to play it a bit and then see if it's fun. It's like when I start playing Satisfactory and shit. Because I can play Satisfactory alone or in a group for weeks if I want to.
I also played Satisfactory, and I just didn't like the game at all. I mean, I can understand that you love it. It has so many possibilities, and you can be extremely creative, and that's exactly my problem. I'm too stupid for that.
No. Okay, this is garbage. This could be fine. The 5 looks good. Meh. The 6 will not help us. 6 is for space battles.
I just took the 5.
Yeah, then we get more coercion, which is good for whatever. So, Blessing of the Blessing of the Data Angels, +5 perception, +10 armor penetration.
We just got here.
And the other one? No, so we could take the 4th. 5th one.
Well, we won't be able to do the other one anyway.
Because I mean, all over armor penetration is cool. So what do we have left? Compassion Silent. New Life, Sacred Flame.
We have so many things to increase the profit factor. It should be extremely high right now, and here we even get 15+ on Iconoclast.
And then let's take it. Maybe in this regard we should also look at
Brilliant.
the traders again. Maybe we get something nice. I knew that there are several items that take over 100.
If you really want, we can take a look.
Yeah, just have
We definitely have a lot more profit factor, but I don't think we have enough stuff to sell.
Yeah, I mean, we can just look at stuff we can collect, and I can have a short look at the stuff we can sell. And then we will see if it's good or not. We're already next to him.
Wait, where's the bum?
Over there. Let's start with the Drusians, jawohl. Okay, so here we need to buy reputation. But do we have
Well
items
then,
for
do your
it?
job. We have 98 profit factor, which is pretty damn high.
Yeah, I guess we have not enough items to get a good level with them. 27.6. Here's jewelry.
Maybe we should first see who has important things.
Yeah, I mean, certain items are only bought by certain factions, so I just sold them the items only they buy. But yeah, I guess we can leave this Drusian thingy behind. Force metal, what is this? Heavy armor. It would be nice to have power armor and not heavy armor. Well, oh yeah, some stuff to collect. Psyker breastplate. Meh. Meh. Do they have something else nice? No, they don't. Do we have something we can sell them maybe, so we can increase some
Oh wait,
things?
I'd love to have this necklace.
Which is on which reputation level?
Level 10.
No. Then I would say let's go to the next shop, mein Schatz, because we will not get your necklace. Not enough items.
What a mess.
Yes.
How can it be that we have so many things and we can't manage to get a faction anywhere near 30?
Because we're just boosting all over the place. And I guess it's... would have been smart to look out for one faction and just boost into it like crazy.
In other words, I really don't get the necklace.
Only if we find some stuff we can put into Vladium, but Vladium wants to have Xeno artifacts, and we already put a lot of Xeno artifacts into Vladium. Like I'm even now putting more in it. So we have level 9.
Only to stack is just really nice in.
Let's see what else I can give to him.
Yes, come on. It's only 2,000 experience points or 3,000.
Yeah, the thing is, I guess we do not have enough items for that. Or maybe if we're lucky. Almost. Let me look at other things we have to put into his face. Haha, now
Feel
you have
free
your
to
level
sell
10.
anything.
We have
don't
your
need all the weapons.
We have your pendant. There we have new ship weaponry. And we can sell nothing because we couldn't do any space battle. And these guys are...
Yes, there are no more spaceship battles either. Apparent. We've won everything for a long time, obviously.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a shame, actually.
Yeah, and we also can't increase our level with the Fellowship of the Void. So, it's over!
I mean, we destroyed all the enemy spaceships at the very beginning. Why do you need all the weapons and armor that are available at the merchant? Yes.
Just want to have them. There's a German word for it. We call it gierig.
That is foolishness.
Gierig for gear. So let's see what the Inquisitor...
Well, anyway, then I'd say, let's pay the weird Inquisitor a visit.
Yes, let's have a look at this Inquisitor. Let's kill him. Like we killed all of his friends already. I think
The
even...
weapons I have right now aren't necessarily that much better. But we have more of a protective shield.
Well, we have a better engine. Which is good. And we have a new Arai. Which is also good. Sadly, we have only one of the Archaeotech macro batteries. Why you take the engine out? The Saturnite Pattern Class 5 engine is better.
Well, as I said, there probably won't be any more spaceship combat anyway.
Well, let's wait and see. I mean, so far for 2 chapters we didn't have any space combat. But maybe we're also too narrow-minded in this regard here.
It probably wasn't planned that we would be able to kill all the enemy spaceships at the very beginning.
Especially not the biggest Chaos ship so far we've seen, or the very big Eldari ships. Like the one Eldari ship which gave us the broken dorsal weapon, which can just shoot.
Well, my tactical understanding made this game a breeze.
Yeah. So next time we play Arma 3 with 200 guys, and then we see how much of this tactical thinking is left. It's also a game we can bait Rookie into.
I'll just send everyone to the front. The enemy doesn't expect that at all.
Well, here we are, back at the beginning.
Oh yes, all heavily armed.
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Yes. And here's Xavier Salzazar.
These are not Russian tactics. These are sun god tactics.
Oh look, he's pissed.
But hello, Exonia, welcome.
Hello X.
Xavier Calcazer, the Lord Inquisitor, is engrossed in studying star system charts and reports, which are amassed on the desk like the ridges of a formidable mountain range. There are shadows beneath his eyes, which are ruthlessly dissecting the latest report, and his skin seems stretched taut over the bones of his skull. Without turning his head to you, Calcazer says wearily, "Greetings, your ladyship. Your timing is impeccable." Can you enjoy your weekend? Exonia. We're probably going to have a very interesting conversation with the Inquisitor.
How about a bit echauffieren?
The weekend has been okay so far, you say, and I'd say we'll take the number 5.
Yes.
Look at Calcazer's solitary cup. Hospitality is not the Inquisition's forte, I see.
Now you get the cold one, yeah?
Does a cup actually bring us to? I'm impressed. Xavier Calcazer, may the Emperor's mercy ensure that you never have cause to experience the hospitality of the Inquisition. Froscher, see to our guest. Calcazer's voice seems to endow the servant with a phenomenal ability to move instantly through space. A cup of recaf appears in front of you before the sound of the Lord Inquisitor's voice dies away. And now we have to be very bold and dump the cup on his table.
Yep. We can destroy all of his plans.
Xavier Calcazer, Lady Navigator Kasia Tisifia Evriella. The Lord Inquisitor's lips curve into a thin smile as he catches a glimpse of Scarlet Eyes. I hear that House Urselio is going through a difficult time. Change is coming. I sincerely hope it is for the better. Kasia, your colors, Lord Inquisitor, are as rich as they are multifaceted. I have never encountered anything like it before. Unclouded hues flowing from one to the next. Amazing harmony. Amazing and frightening. Kasia raises her chin and nods demurely. That a man of such status and talents has taken an interest in the well-being of a novice Nobilite house is a great honor. First of all, drink in peace. Exactly. Despite the lightning speed at which Froscher served your drink, he managed not to spill a drop. The taste of the recaf strikes you as a perfect match for the palace's new master, brutally strong and burning with a sharp hit of precious aromatic spices.
Well, time to tell your tale. Let me tell my tale.
First of all, tell the guys that we were captured. Exactly. Xavier Calcazer, the Inquisitor, raises an eyebrow, impressed. You escaped from the Dark City. A feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on an exceptional performance, and I won't even mar your triumph by telling you that the Inquisition will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. I sincerely hope that your grand escape was not part of the Xenos' devious machinations. Xavier Calcazer, Yet I am surprised that this Xenos is still alive. What is it, your ladyship? Sentimentality? Revenge? Cold calculation? Calcazer gives Earliet a long, significant look. If you do not finish her off yourself, send word when you have tired of her. My acolytes will be only too eager to learn her secrets. Earliet, clenching her jaw to the point of pain, Earliet hisses Eldari curses under her breath, but retreats half a step. I have looked into the eyes of death, and of creatures far more dangerous than you, Monkey. Do not try to frighten me. Oh, it's pretty snappy. I like that.
Yeah.
Xavier Calcazer, the cult of the Final Dawn and Drukhari Raiders are vying with each other to see who can cause us the greatest turmoil. I have mobilized all the forces I can to repel the attacks, which is why we are still alive. Combined militia brigades are hunting for Xenos and guarding convoys, and expeditionary platoons under my command are crushing heretic rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for this crisis. However, we have not lost our footing yet. Xavier Calcazer, prisoner interrogations indicate that a relatively major political upheaval has taken place in Comarak. The cable of the Reaving Tempest has lost its grip on authority and become a target for enemies and rivals. Many vassals and members of the cable decided that fleeing to real space was preferable to waiting in Comarak to be killed. Why has the cult become so extremely active?
I would
Xavier
almost.
Calcazer, the warp is raging. This baleful sign always portends change, and crises beget desperation, the most fertile ground for heresy. I believe the archenemy servants think their time has come. Or perhaps this day was marked in their profane scripture as the date of the end of existence. I will not trouble myself with further attempts to make sense of their blasphemous doctrine. They are bent on destroying us all, and so they must be destroyed.
I think the driver are here thanks to us.
Why do you think you are suitable for this sector? Xavier Calcazer, do you see a better candidate for the job? The Lord Inquisitor closes his eyes wearily for a moment. I may no longer be in the first flush of youth, but believe me when I say that there are many things I would much rather be doing than playing constable to the Coronis expanse. But, alas, every ruler in our sector chooses to confine their concern to the well-being of their own holdings, whereas I alone must take care of all. You rounded everyone up except me. Xavier Calcazer, are you not standing before me now? While your status remained unclear, I preferred not to requisition the resources of the Von Valancius Protectorate. Your people dealt with Eurolon the Cruel's agents and with Xenos raids, and that was enough for me. But now is the time to add your might and talents to the scales. Don't you have some great plan? Xavier Calcazer, the glance tossed at you is like a shot from an auto pistol at point-blank range. If such a plan were to exist, information about it would be of the utmost secrecy. I suggest you focus on the current strategy of putting out each fire as you encounter it. How rude.
No, he doesn't want to expose himself.
Oh yes, right. What about winter scales?
They're dead.
Xavier Calcazer, his lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interests of the expanse. Stupidity of the most burdensome kind. But my sources inform me that he nevertheless has joined my efforts against the Xenos, and so I have decided to stay any sanctions, for a time.
He's already dead.
Now we're just coldly telling the guy he's dead, or let's just say, yes, yes, okay. Yes. Sooner than he planned or thought.
I mean, we let out the part with the corn berserkers, so...
Which I find really funny. Why didn't I have the option to say, hey, that guy was a Chaos Agent? I killed him. Why doesn't it exist? Emisham.
I'm not sure.
Okay, and he even thinks that the chick at the station was pretty brutal.
But not out of bounds.
Let's just say we finished it. Xavier Calcazer, the Lord Inquisitor, does not appear aggrieved at the news. Understand, this was a private confrontation between two rogue traders, yes? As such, I hope your house will reach a reconciliation with her ladyship's heir. You have not hindered my plans. Lady Incendia purged Footfall sufficiently that I was not distracted by the need to pacify it. In other words, yes, isn't angry at all apparently. Very strange. What kind of help do you want from me now, you bum?
We will see.
Xavier Calcazer, to my chagrin, the ability to be in two places at once does not number among my talents. That is why I wish for you to serve in my stead. I place such trust in very few people, you understand. You will feel what it is to walk in my shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle of quarrelsome blockheads to work together. Xavier Calcazer, you will reconquer Euphrates 11 for me. The Inquisitor gestures to the ace servant and the silencing field disperses. Frosher, another recalf. This one has gone cold. Tell me more about it.
Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more.
Xavier Calcazer, a sacred world of the Adeptus Mechanicus, off limits to lay people. I am one of the few who do not worship the Omnicia to have set foot on its surface. Or rather, I was. Now it is crawling with unbelievers. The despicable word-bearers attacked and captured Euphrates 11, and the cult of the Final Dawn brought an entire horde of heretics to the planet.
Sounds interesting.
Xavier Calcazer, I sent my troops to aid the explorator forces laying siege to the world, but a rift occurred among the commanders. They need an authoritative general, and you are perfect for the role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. Who are these guys? Who's
Which guys?
bearers?
You mean the Explorators?
I can't even pronounce the word.
Oh, you mean the word bearer?
Word-bearers.
Word bearer.
Who are you?
I am Goldie, not a word bearer. No, basically they're just a Space Marine chapter from Magnus the Red, which was converted to the, more or less converted to the part of being a legion for Zinj, I guess. But later on they broke off from him and they're now just kind of all round. So that they're always telling and talking about prophecies and magic, and all of them are psychers, and I don't
So
know
it's
what all
Chaos
else.
Space Marines.
Yes. A legion of Space Marines, like 100,000 or so strong.
Okay.
At least they were at some point.
Xavier Calcazer. Clearly, the stakes for them are high enough. Eurolon the Cruel has stirred his profane self to make a personal appearance on Euphrates 11. Conrad Voigtveer, incidentally, is also there. I hear you two have unfinished business. Him I will generously leave to you. When you are finished with him, you will dispose of his mortal remains. No need to surrender them to the Inquisition for an inquest. Consider it my gift.
We can get revenge!
Well, I hope so.
Spaßwolves.
Space Wolves. Xavier Calcazer. Unfortunately, the leaders have failed to find a common language. The esteemed Thorvald is at odds with the conclave of the Mechanicus's battle congregation, and the Omnisio's servants find Thorvald's strident nature off-putting. And neither group is fond of militant Sibilek, who commands my forces. We're not fond, to be precise. The esteemed militant perished along with his ship a week ago when his noble allies failed to support his offensive. The Emperor's Angels. Xavier Calcazer, I must remind you that I am still Lord Inquisitor of the Coronis Expanse, not merely some, what do you always say, Frosher? Some Grox, bothering prick. If certain rogue traders at times allow themselves to speak to me in an overly willful manner, that should not give you cause to doubt my authority. How did I deserve the honor? Xavier Calcazer, to whom else could I entrust this mission? No need to feign ignorance, by Valancius. We both know the shortcomings of the other candidates for this position. At present in the Expanse, there are two people with the perspective and steady hand required to control the situation, and they are both standing in this room. So, if you will, dispense with the humble rogue trader act and win this war for me. Okay, but apparently I can only refuse.
Then refuse.
I swear to you if that weird grandpa comes up to me again.
Hit him in the Schnaut. Jawohl.
Wander through the stars.
Okay, it doesn't matter. We must first talk to our people, convene a council of war.
Yes. Let's go for war. In the Emperor's name.
Maybe there's also a huge, fat spaceship fight coming, who knows? Don't scare me like that.
Too late.
Are you
Already.
completely insane? Yes.
Would be funny if there was a big space battle. And naturally, I'm crazy. I'm walking around with you in unfair.
It's kind of pretty impressive. We've theoretically killed all the other road traders. We've done a lot of shit. We've been captured. And yet the guy is on our side and he's like, hey, you know what, you're the best candidate. Please do this for me.
Basically, the only one left. Because we literally killed the competition.
So I did everything right.
Yes. You overpowered the weak. You destroyed the heretic.
So how exactly do I convene the War Council?
Maybe we need to fly to Emperor's Palm to do it. Not sure. So we need to have a short flight over there.
Here's the quest.
It's still in the main.
Oh yes,
part
you're
of
right.
chapter
We have
4.
to go to the Emperor Palm.
To the Emperor's Palm. Let's destroy those machinations of evil.
Yes, now I just need to find out where that is.
Same for me. I was already looking. Oh yeah. The system next to the Space Marine stuff. If you remember.
Yes, I see.
Oh look. Experience. A small fight to get the blood pumping.
We can't even send our vassals there because you've sold everything of valuable items. Even all the weapons.
Yes, because you were crying you wanted to have the pendant.
And I got it too, because I'm extremely proud of you now. Somehow.
Well, don't be proud too long. Once you have enemies. Enemies are everywhere. Oh, it's Nurgle again. Long time no see, Mr. Nurgle.
A new ability is pretty strong.
So use it. Use it or lose it.
The bodies. Hi.
That wasn't the new ability, by the way.
I thought so.
Oh, wicked. The one.
Taking calculated risk is my second
The new
nature.
ability deals damage to the enemy, and they will then take double damage from fire attacks.
Okay.
Yes.
I won't compromise my principles.
We're not opponents anymore, are we?
There's still one on your side. I guess all of
Holy
the other
shit.
ones on my end.
I'm doing really good damage.
Yes. I mean, they're pretty weak, so... I would say even Abelard would do damage.
Yes, it is.
Another foe painted black. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen. Don't let your guard down. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Never stood a chance.
I'm so excited to see what the final fight will be. I strongly assume so. You don't know either, do you?
Nope, I don't. And I hope it will be fun. Or over pretty quickly, one of the two. So if it's over quickly, we can have a good laugh. If it's a fun fight, then we also have fun.
It's going to be very epic for sure. I mean, the game makers of this game have always put up an extremely hard fight at the end of games like this.
Yeah, let's see how awful it is.
A temporary setback.
And the exit is by Silva.
A mere
Over
pain won't
here.
Stop me.
I know that.
Did you now?
Of course I knew that.
Okay, okay. I will maybe believe you.
You're acting like I don't have a clear view.
Yes.
Damn it.
Onwards to glory.
I always have a full view. That's why I'm also a sun goddess. Because I have a lot of perspective and stuff.
Okay.
Notice, we have quite a lot of problems on the left side. The routes are all so unsafe.
Yeah. Because we didn't travel so much to this space. Or rather too late, I would say, and you created like a billion other routes, which are just not needed. But it's fine. Oh look, a space fight.
Has been.
Oh yeah, it's the Eldari ships. We could use Yirlet to negotiate.
Then we'll do the same.
Well, she's still hated. Isn't it nice? Ooh, and then there's even a fleet about.
We should have just killed her. Yes, yes.
Oh, let's wait. What do we get here?
Wait before we do that.
Void ship weapons?
Let me take a quick look at the colonies.
Yes. Yeah, maybe you want to have the 5. I'm not sure. I mean, this item only gives law to Imperium.
I don't really need to. But okay.
Oh yeah. The Hammer of the Gods.
Here's a hammer.
Yeah, I only need to try to... Fuck's sake.
Now stop it.
I want to see if I can equip it and if it's better.
You can watch that later, when I'm done, you monkey.
But I
Don't
want
be
to.
so impatient.
But I want to see it.
Now you're waiting. You're like a whining child.
Yes, I am. Because I want to have my candy. I want to have my UI. Can I now look?
So, now it's time for you to look.
No.
At.
More damage, less armor penetration. Not good.
Yes, that's your problem, but not mine.
I mean, it has a cool effect, but I do not want it. I want more damage and more armor penetration. I want to penetrate you. Cut you in half. Destroy
Now
your
let's see what's
inner-
going on here. Apparently, we're about to attack a planet.
Yep. Let's virus bomb it. Oh look. There they are, the Spaß Marines.
And that our people should always suggest that we just reject everything and will march completely into it.
This is not the way.
Yes, and the grandfather takes forever. Oh no, I don't read to the guys. Thorvald Ironhide, the Emperor's angel who follows in his wake, is clad in armor the color of a tempestuous ocean. You hear his voice, throaty and brimming with untamed boldness and strength. Which one of you Huskarls is Tyuru von Valancius? I am Thorvald Ironhide, and I wish to see the mortal who was granted the honor of leading my pack into battle. Thorvald Ironhide. Thorvald takes the measure of you and nods in satisfaction. I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You're no indolent jock. Good. I give my approval. We will hunt the sorry heretics together. I find it interesting that a space marine actually praises a normal person like that.
Well, they're actually a bit nice.
Thorvald Ironhide. The wolf bursts into booming laughter and bares his long fangs. Such is the breed of leaders, Ulfr. We stand out. 'Tis you, Everlost, who can't find his way when the sun is right over your head. Another explosion of Thorvald's boisterous laughter drowns out Ulfr's stifled yet furious string of curses. Yes, as I said, I don't read that shit aloud.
Oh shit. This command promotion hierarchy status blah of the ship Thief Washkin and the Fleet Wars Conclave was operating aboard that vessel. Opticon received premature rank promotion to Magos Dominus. Ah, so he got promoted.
Thorvald Ironhide. What good is another war council with a cog priest who knows not of the joys of battle, who cut off his parts and replaced them with augments to please his all-knowing master? He will propose again a cowardly plan unworthy of warriors, as is the custom of his brethren.
You see, Torvald is all in with your strategy.
Do you know what I'm doing with this guy right now? I don't want any tricks. I don't want a back door. I just want to get into the front. Shara, are you having another fight, gentlemen? How predictable. A woman in power armor walks onto the bridge with an air of superiority around her. You remember seeing her before, in the retinue of Xavier Calcazer when he barged into your chambers after your Magni Accessio. Thank you for not starting without me. Acolyte Ishara, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate the operation on Euphrates 11. My privileges on this war council are those of an advisor. I need a full analysis on the front line. Request from someone who doesn't talk robotically.
Basically, it's a manufacturing world like Kiava Gamma, and it's now corrupted. And they're sitting ducks in one of their...
He just keeps talking. I don't... Cordy, I mean the guy. Thorvald Ironhide, we may outnumber the enemy, but ours is a poor warband. All it has is steel curls of the Omnisia and scantily trained serfs from across the expanse. While our foe is the detestable but nevertheless deadly putrid-hearted traitors from the ranks of the Word-Bearers. And their vessels protect the machine cathedral from orbit. What would you do? Thorvald Ironhide would rain down vengeful skies upon the enemy. I would plow the land of Euphrates 11 with shells, shatter their defenses, level the fortified towers, throw their host into disarray. And in that whirlwind of fury, I would lead my glorious pack to pave a path of blood for the cog curls. What does the weird robot suggest? Opticon 22. Our strategic analysis points toward a full-scale offensive as the optimal course of action. The losses among the // troops / insignificant personnel / laity / will be numerous but will not exceed acceptable parameters. Replenishing such losses will be less arduous than restoring the damage that may otherwise come to the manufactorums. Okay, she was sent to spy on us. I get it.
Another one, yeah. Yes, Torvald, you are right.
You two don't understand each other. It's logical. One is a space marine and the other is a toaster.
Yeah, so send in the space marine and leave the toaster behind.
Okay, we've reprimanded you for now. Very pretty. Let's see what our tactics will be.
Well, the second option would be the wise one. The
I
first
mean,
one would
somehow
be...
they all ring pretty much the same.
Yeah, but the second is like the most cautious one, which would make sense. The first one is just a TU option, and the third one is also a TU option. Because you're either sending them all in and see a wave of blood or a wave of explosions.
Do you know what the big problem is?
Hmm.
At there.
What is the big problem? Tell me.
I think to myself every time you wait longer and give the opponents a chance, then they will prepare and set traps. If you just rush in with the one, they won't have time to prepare.
Well, if you carpet bomb them, then they have new cover. And if you send all of them in, they will just run straight into any defense and the enemy has no need for traps.
Ironically, there was something similar with Pathfinder. You could attack immediately or wait for reinforcements to arrive.
Oh,
The
yeah.
queen, and if you attacked immediately, the opponent had been surprised and could not set traps.
Yeah, but this will not work in this game. I mean, you can try just to send them all in. It's not my problem. It's not our troops that are dying.
I'm only trying the two though, because I hope we get a space fight somehow.
Okay. I like it that he called them cockcals. Such a nice word. Even if it's a slur. So Ulfa wants to have a word with you.
I'm curious if this will have any effect.
And
Yes, the Space Marine doesn't interest me.
Okay.
Oh y'all, no space combat.
Looks like you get your space combat.
Well, now I'm curious.
Either we're on the planet or it's space combat. Space combat! Against one ship. Ooh!
Oh, that's a huge asshole.
225 shields. How much do we have? 145. Ugh. Well, it will be
By far the
interesting.
largest ship I've ever seen.
Set course.
I can't attack them, shit. But it's actually just a range.
And you did nothing.
That doesn't surprise me at all. I also also can't use my ability to rotate the spaceship.
Hmm.
Oh shit. Yes.
Let's hope it does not kill us in one round.
It didn't even hit us.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Now.
why is this guy so strong?
I mean, you can even go over there. And then you can shoot the front cannon.
Or we ram it.
Then you will lose the front shields, which are pointed to him, and more than half of your health.
Let's strengthen our front shield.
Will not help. If you ram him, at least.
I think so.
Oh look.
Holy shit, he didn't attack our front.
We were just too close.
How is that possible, please? Why was he able to attack from the right?
The ship was too big.
You said yourself that I should go for it.
You know, I thought you would use the front laser, do a lot of damage. They would hit one shield or so, do maybe some damage, and we live.
Okay, then let's do it a little smarter this time.
Okay.
Flight Master, if you please.
Ho ho!
He didn't do anything.
Just move them
Strange.
one. Should have just moved them one field further in, then they would have exploded anyway.
The destination is known.
With a bit of luck, he will attack our friend. Or not. If I wasn't quite sure, it's not right with the guy.
Ooh. Almost done. Don't move into claw.
Let the cosmic winds carry news of our victory.
Well, such a nice space
That was
battle.
an interesting, if strange, cape.
I would say it's bugged.
Definitely flawed. But at least our spaceship has now gained a lot of experience points. In fact, I think it has a level.
See, he wants to talk. Just talk to him.
Highest ID.
Hello, Seed.
You wonderful, exciting being. Well, it's the weekend here, so we're chilling out for a while.
Chilling in the space of Warhammer. To do some war stuff.
Exactly. We're just going to take some guts out of our opponents. That's our way of chilling.
Yes. Jesus.
Thorvald Ironhide, you do not know. I am not surprised. Brother Ulfr does not care for the moniker. He has had it since his early years in the chapter. When Ulfr underwent his trial of the Cup of Wolfen, he took so much longer than the others that the rune priests gave him up for lost. Later, he received grievous wounds in raids that sent him into stasis sleep for a long time. Any time we would pay a visit to the baleful Howl, we would ask, "Where is Brother Ulfr?" And he was always resting. And recently, he went missing altogether, lost after an attack on Xenos. Thorvald grins mockingly, his long fangs glinting. Wait a minute, when a space marine dies, they don't just die, they go into a kind of hibernation.
No. When a space marine dies, a space marine dies. But they can go in a hibernation. If they want to.
Kind of practical.
Yeah. And basically in this hibernation, they are perceived as dead. But can still be awoken from something and then just bash your face in. So basically they're animals.
Okay, in other words, they don't hate each other. They just like to get annoyed. Okay, our space marine is looking for his friends and he just says they're dead. But he says no, that can't be, that didn't want any bodies discovered. Thorvald Ironhide, in the battle in which you, Everlost, Arnulf, and Skiadi were captured by the Xenos, the baleful Howl took prisoners of their own. Under torture, the captive Xenos gave up the star coordinates of where they were to go next. Some important meeting, it seems. The place was far away. Deep in the uncharted regions where the servants of the All-Father have never ventured. And your brothers decided to go there. No navigator would dare lead them to those dark places, so your brothers seized a trading boat and voyaged there without a helmsman. Thorvald Ironhide, lower your hackles. I urge them not to throw away their lives in vain. Nothing but death could await them among those malevolent stars. We all came here to serve the All-Father and repay our blood debt. Not to die for naught. Or have you forgotten that, Everlost? What are you going to do with this wisdom? Ulfr, I will not test our friendship, at Father. I know that if I call upon you to go with me in search of my pack, I will be taking you away from important battles and the saving of your home. So I will go alone to seek my brothers. But I will not abandon you in your hour of need, I owe you. When we have defeated your enemies, I will leave you and follow the trail.
Okay.
Spoken like a real space marine.
Not sure about that.
Why do you think they're dead? Halbrand, when the baleful howl was setting off, we exchanged gifts, our pack runes. Every 10th watch, a priest cast the runes and saw what fate they revealed. 50 watches after the baleful howl left, the runes showed calamity. 60 watches after they left, death. Since then, the runes have been voiceless and their patterns hold no meaning. Okay, this is the first time I've heard that there are any runes that can prove the fate of space marines.
Well, it's a thing of the space wolves. I mean, they're basically just warriors from Valhalla with Odin and such stuff.
All space marines or just this pack here?
Just the space wolves. They're like the Vikings under the Marines. Because most chapter or all legions had like one iconic thing, and they're basically just Vikings.
Okay, this stupid guy is more caustic than I thought.
Well, let them fight.
Oh yes, baby. A duel. Nevertheless, I think that this Iron Skin, or whatever the guy is called, somehow likes our Space Marine a little bit.
Well, looks like we need to take him with us to battle.
The only problem is, now we have to take the fucking Base Marine with us into the fight.
Yeah.
So say bye-bye to your Space Elfie.
Now, back to the guy that can't hit for shit.
But it's positive. The Space Marine has much larger breasts.
This is true.
General once said that all wars are fundamentally the same. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Grok's shit. That general had not witnessed the events on Euphrates 11. Oh, traitor Tyro of Valancius was the supreme commander in that battle. A woman of iron will. Unfaltering, unshakable. I served in her personal enforcer guard back then, just another cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. The Emperor was gracious to me. He gave me a chance to realize just how wrong I was. Most of my comrades didn't get a chance like that. Hello. Welcome, Leo. His shuttles would have blocked out the sun if one could see it through the smoke of the manufacturing city of Sigma, S13. At its heart stood the Machine Cathedral, our primary objective. He, Lord Captain, showed us mercy by having the landing zone bombarded from orbit. All the shuttles carrying troops, and, more importantly, precious vehicles, reached their destination. Daunted by our numbers, the enemy withdrew. That was the perfect moment for a decisive attack. With an armored vehicle force of this size, we had the upper hand. Upon descending from orbit, Sister Argenta inspired the troops with the very first notes of her prayers. Her singing was the Emperor's voice commanding us to fight without any regards for our own lives. After rousing the soldiers to launch a daring raid, she quickly captured one of the heretics' commanders. That was when we heard a starkly different voice from the Sister of Battle. Trembling with fury, she personally interrogated the were commanded to prepare our auspexes and commence the assault. We consigned our lives to small green vid screens and their machine spirits. Whenever we avoided another one of the enemy's traps and ambushes, we would then voxcast their coordinates to the artillery gunners. While our comrades rained thunder and lightning upon the heads of those skulking whoresons, we gave the Emperor's peace to the rest, making slow but steady progress toward the city walls. Damn that there's a lot of text.
Yep.
Immortal Emperor babe mercy on us, miserable onward, ICO that Tuesday are. Ushing through the ruins of sacred workshops, we looked with awe upon machines that, up until that point, had remained forbidden to the eyes of the laity. Those were palaces of incredible and frightening technology, void ship assembly halls, alchemical atriums, sacred arsenals, generators producing invisible fields unsettling to the mind, and scriptoriums containing knowledge of horrors best left undiscovered. Awareness test succeeded, and one of the chemical chapels, we came upon a shipment of cisterns containing hallucinogenic gas. The tech priests protested that the substance was not designed for warfare, that it was created for higher rituals, but the officers wasted no time pumping our artillery shells full of that gas. Last, we reached the gates of Dock Move 514, the threshold of the metal nightmare that was Manufactorum Sigma S13. However, the initial attempts to storm the dock shattered against the enemy's defenses. Agos Dominus Opticon 22 proposed a tech sabotage. He could send small Scutaria units behind the enemy lines and have them subdue the spirits of the area's defense systems. Horbold, the fierce leader of the Space Wolves, proposed to send infiltrators beyond the walls to kill enemy officers and weaken the dock's defenses. He Lord Captain ordered to technology sabotage. Last, we reached the gates of Dock Move 514, the threshold of the metal nightmare that was Manufactorum Sigma S13. However, the initial attempts to storm the dock shattered against the enemy's defenses. Agos Dominus Opticon 22 proposed a tech sabotage. He could send small Scutaria units behind the enemy lines and have them subdue the spirits of the area's defense systems. Horbold, the fierce leader of the Space Wolves, proposed to send infiltrators beyond the walls to kill enemy officers and weaken the dock's defenses. He Lord Captain ordered to took us many days to break through to the metal heart of the Manufactorum. On the third week of the assault, the vanguard was halted and swept away by a salvo of plasma macrocannons. Scorning every canon of sacred engineering, the heretics had placed the hull of an unfinished void cruiser on treads several kilometers long. This leviathan of adamantine and plasteel barred our way. Ogis Opticon 22 insisted that we retake the sacred machine, for the vessel had been in the making for many decades, and its destruction would have meant a great tragedy for the Imperium. Came as a surprise to all when the Space Wolf Thorvald supported the Magos Dominus. After the Lord Captain had reconciled him with the Explorator leader, Thorvald had tamed his pride and spoke in favor of the tech priest's cause of liberating the noble machine. "73% is the only good thing here." Good. Obeying the sacred machine on our side could have given our offensive a sizable edge. Our orders were to get a landing force to the cruiser's bridge and escort the engineers to the main cogitator. Your shuttles used the turret's blind stop to deploy elite troops on board the cruiser. While they were engaged with the shrieking heretics, the engineers reasoned with the machine spirits of the main cogitator and initiated the blessed purgation protocol on the inner decks. It took us 3 days to drag every last cultist corpse out of the compartments. Miserable unworth that we are. Immortal Emperor bade mercy on us, lipping on pools of blood mixed with sacred unguents. We made it to the machine cathedral. A gargantuan hall breathing with the flames of 1,000 furnaces. The last bastion of the enemy army. That was where I first faced the word bearers, betrayers of humanity and unworthy sons of the Emperor. What could we, mere humans, possible do to match their unholy, bestial rage? He Lord Captain. Wait, what's that crazy machine in the background? I know that from somewhere. It was also available at Warhammer.
It's in Dawn of War.
Isn't that a scourge?
No. Just need to. I totally forgot the name. But I know there's a thing.
Wait, let me Google it. I think this is a scourge. If I type in Scourge, then exactly the picture comes out.
Is either this or the defiler. What I mean is that tentacles.
As I said, when I type in the word, this image comes out on Google.
But the Scourge should be a dreadnought on 2 legs. If I remember the Scourge correctly. Or is it just a weapon that's named? Ah, whatever, it's a machine, who cares?
Immortal Emperor Babe mercy on us, miserable unword, ICO that we arc and that's when it came. Doom Scream. An ancient and bloodthirsty hellbrute, a merciless executioner forged from adamantine and ceramite. That single foe was repelling our assaults one after the other, turning hundreds of soldiers into bloody pulp. For as long as that abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy citadel. He dire-eyed Thorvald volunteered to track down and destroy the vile spawn, but fate had other things in store for him and his brothers. The Space Wolves pack was to be the first to storm the Machine Cathedral. And thus Magos Dominus Opticon 22 assembled a cohort of elite Scutarii and said that he would locate and eliminate Doomscream. The soldiers were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol, a terrible and ominous rite that is as lethal to the enemies of the Omnicia as it is to his faithful servants. Upon arriving at the front lines, the Lord Captain. Why the 1? Why don't we try 3?
Well, I guess it will fail, but we will see. Oh.
Yes, at least we got an item. He fight was grueling and bloody. Even the Lord Captain's retinue could not pierce Doomscream's indestructible armor. It seemed then that the Lord Captain's abundant luck was about to run out, but then Opticon 22 Scutarii and Thorvald's Space Wolves joined the fray. Their strife forgotten, the two commanders assailed the unholy weapon of destruction. Persuasion tests succeeded. Was the rogue trader's wise guidance that allowed their strikes to pierce Doomscream's armor. Brutally wounded and humiliated, the profane executioner had no choice but to flee from the fight. The abomination's torn pincer fitted with an ancient and powerful bolter became the rogue trader's rightful trophy. At last, we reached the Machine Cathedral. We saw a yawning lift shaft left behind by a colossal land-gnawing drill that had burrowed for kilometers into the depths of the planet. There, deep below, lied the last hiding place of the heretics' leaders. Hundreds of grenades, accompanied by promises of swift judgment, were hurled into the pit. Such was our righteous anger. The planetary assault was a resounding success. The enemy forces were shattered and broken. A small fraction remained in the Machine Cathedral, but the rest either had been destroyed or were destined to meet the same inevitable fates soon. The Lord Captain's retinue and the Space Wolves band delved into the shaft, headed toward the heart of the Machine Cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes as we were setting up a perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of the Battle of Euphrates 11 depended on them and that our fates were theirs to decide. Hello, Catherine, you wonderful, magical, loving creature.
Hello, cat.
They wanted to leave my little sister at home. Emisham. As you can see, we've got a pretty exciting attack going on right now, and it's probably going to be one of the absolute key points here. And something wonderful happened at work today. And all the terrorist-ized people are simply dismissed. In other words, all the ladies who only made terror. The guy looks like a chaos general. Oh, that's the guy. That's
Yeah.
the one who somehow confronted us before.
And there's Kunrad, the traitor.
First of all, let's watch the fucking machine. You know my name very well, he says. Simply ice cold. My ass. But yes, as I said, he definitely looks like a real chaos general.
Well, he's a sorcerer.
Well, now I'm curious. I mean, we kind of have 8 Space Marines here. They have to be able to do something.
We will see if they can do anything.
Yes, we're just going to attack. Ready. Double launchers are too dangerous. You won't get that, little sister. B. From the looks of it, this weird chaos wizard isn't even the biggest problem, but this strange brood.
Yeah, and now I need to level. So we have a level, and the Space Marine also needs
And
some
how
levels.
Goldie gets started right away, like a little Ludgier.
Yes. Like a little loot goblina. Yes, yes.
Even more health for them sounds pretty good too. Hey, we've achieved another Steam success.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Somehow my navigator gets a whole lot of a zone if I want to. Okay, our little sister gets a whole lot of new stuff on the subject of enduring.
This sounds good.
Okay, let's go.
Let
It's going to be the
me.
final fight.
Yeah, let me just. Oh no. He can't use the bolter. That's Serge. Well. Yeah, well. Thought I could give Ulfr some stuff, but
I mean, sometimes don't get me wrong, no sister. I love the use of flamethrowers, but I don't think you're big enough to be allowed to carry one of these, this ultra dangerous and very heavy.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Found something.
Yeah, I'm a bit far away because I was inspecting stuff. Are we even in a
Because you're
fight?
an absolute loot vulture.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
They supposedly turn out.
Lol.
We're really putting down their whack 10. Unbelievable. I thought this was a trap.
Doesn't look like it.
I always have a backup plan.
And we also got spared of a useless fight.
Ooh,
But these cultists do not want to give up. So let's look who's coming for us.
Look, it's the Scourge.
And it's collecting energy from these pylons. So I guess we need to destroy them. Ooh, plasma batteries. Yeah.
No, we're just destroying the easy peasy Scourge. It has only 4,200 points.
Only you say.
Holy shit, how can you have 4,200 life points?
You just have them or you don't have them. There is no try.
He also has 274% armor.
Hmm. I already like him.
I think it's going to be a real challenge.
Yeah, our damage is increased when we do it to the back of him. And also he can attack every turn after our party members. And the plasma batteries boosted thing. So if we take down the plasma batteries, he will lose stuff.
Especially here it really says, if he should have 0 life points for the first time, he gets all life points back.
Yep, so we need to destroy the batteries.
Not at all. If I can attack the battery. No, I can't.
But Silva can.
What
O2
bullshit.
can do.
schemes within schemes within schemes.
The best defense is a good offense. It was inevitable. It's It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
The stupid asshole has a whole lot of cannons. I don't think we'll ever get close to it that easily.
Let's wait and see.
Oh Goldie, I don't like to tell you, but this giant creature is really pretty cool.
It is. It's fucking huge and will do a lot of fucking damage to us.
As duty demands.
Time will tell.
No. His round will tell, which is after Tiu. What are you doing this there for? There's nothing to be stared at.
Okay, my veil can do damage too.
Ah yeah, you stared at the battery.
But I attacked the battery.
Okay, I didn't saw that you did that. For me it didn't look like that.
From the looks of it, this huge, monstrous creature wants to do melee combat.
Well, it can, but it will more... Or maybe... Maybe it's big enough so it can reach us. This doesn't look like melee. And it does aerial attacks. Oh
Sure,
god.
that was indirect melee.
Well, I'm down.
Don't know what to do.
You can't just die right now.
I can, as you saw.
The hell they do all the time.
They bug around, that's what they do.
Yes, it's great. The fight is really buggy again.
Yep. Just our luck. Oh look. Well...
A wicked thought.
Funny thing. Rookie can't.
Let's see. A genius at
Yeah,
work.
Rookie can't give out stuff to the Space Marine. Nice.
What is?
Well then. Do something about it. Oh, because the Space Marine was already down with the second attack from the machine. Mm. He's just bugged in animation.
Hi Fluffy.
Hello, Fluffy.
Oh shit, I can't move anymore. Dong. I'm afraid my sister is dead too.
Well,
Nutella with or without bread. I've told you that before. I eat Nutella all the time without anything.
interesting.
Not the one chapter.
Dare you?
Okay, so if you're close enough, the machine cannot hit you with its rockets.
Oh, now you can run away.
Yeah, sadly. Ulfa can't, TU can't, so we are dead.
But I think Tyuru can still run away. Interesting. How did I manage to damage the machine?
Well, you just did. But now you didn't.
In a way, yes. Well, I couldn't even target the machine.
Laughable.
Oh, pain soothes my soul.
You're now Ground Rookie.
I accidentally threw Rukia away.
Yep. Almost back into the zone.
I am sorry. Yes. That really wasn't intentional.
See? He can't shoot Cassia. Even if he wants to.
That's fine with me. Okay, very nice. Then we'll leave our navigators right here.
Don't you want to do littlest there against the battery?
Actually, yes, but somehow I can't get them in my sights. Would the me off for being so stupid.
Another one.
Okay, but I don't have a way to break the pillars somehow. With Tyuru, apparently. Unless I take a sniper rifle.
Then use the sniper rifle. I mean, I would use Ulfa, but Ulfa is out of commission.
Did he just gain life or did he do damage to himself?
Yawn wide.
I'm not sure. But I think he gained health.
That's such a huge mom fucker.
Yep. Especially part with the autocannon.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed. Cubs play. Wolves reign. So it shall be.
Break it. Go go.
Well, did he lose anything?
Not really, no.
Nope. So we need to destroy all of them for him to lose anything.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Or I'll put my flame beam on it until it has no armor at all.
Yeah, or you do that. You should move away from
Not
you.
necessarily the brightest candle on the cherry pie, but okay.
Lucky for us, it isn't. So far, at least.
Okay, he loses a lot of armor and even deflection all of a sudden.
Oh yeah. So it's basically stacking on him. Yeah, stack 2 or 4. So yeah, we just need to take him down.
He also gets 92% more damage from my lady now.
Nice.
And everyone else does 46% more damage.
Even nicer.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Sadly, my Space Marine is so fat he can't move around either the enemy or any cover. How come he can now hit him? Huh?
He's so fat that he even gets hit by the missiles.
Yeah. I'm not sure why.
I really have to say, I'm a bit afraid to move Cassia.
It's also not that good to move the Defiler around.
That's why we just moved the machine a bit.
And you should move away with the T or she gets shot in
I
the
don't think it's bad, honestly.
Does not become prey.
Well, He's down to 40 armor.
Is that all you've got?
Fate claims! Another one.
And I guess Ulfa will now get in the face, or to you. The machine will decide. Okay, Ulfa. And who would have guessed Ulfa is down?
Oh, your sacrifice is inspiring.
And he still can't hit you.
But the good thing is, he's bound to get back up, isn't he?
Nope, he's out of the fight. He's like down now.
He's got all his life back.
What?
Damn.
No. He's dead.
It was the machine.
And I'm out of range to give you anything. Or am I? Yeah, I am. So, can't even support. For now. Also, you got a yeah.
That's all right. No one expected great things from your character. Yes.
Well, thanks. I guess.
Come on, Goldie. We all love you.
Then why do you bring me down so much with these sentences?
Entertaining my friend entertaining.
I'm not sure it's entertaining.
For me, definitely.
Thought so.
Another foe painted black.
Okay, the opposing monkey ass is dead. I'll just do over 500 damage with this ability. And she has 384. If that's not crazy, then I don't know what is. But I also have nowhere to take cover. Except into the fire.
Yep.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Taste of
That's what I said with moving the machine around is not so a good
Okay,
idea.
I didn't know what he was doing melee. But I don't think he's coming to us in melee combat over here.
Or in range combat or in anything.
If I could somehow manage to break the other two pillars.
Well,
Let's see.
have your turn with Cassia.
Holy shit, that's what I call damage.
Almost 1000 damage. Not bad, not bad.
Yes, it's a bit broken.
Maybe. Maybe a little bit. One-
1,400 points of damage is running.
Jesus.
You
Maybe it's a bit overpowered. Yes, yes.
Well, come on, they started shitting, so let's just shit back.
It's not like I'm against it.
Even my sister has 355 health.
Oh,
I have almost 500.
and he's back to 4000.
Oh right, there was some shit.
As was predicted.
I guess I'll survive the attack, right?
Maybe.
With 564 health points, comfy.
Emperor, deliver us.
And how much damage did you take? Almost none. Okay.
It's cute.
Yeah, but Rookie needs to move. Well. Already burning, so to the other side.
I have to say, I feel a bit sorry for our opponents right now.
I, to be honest,
Schemes
don't.
within schemes.
But here, take another round. Was it 1-9? Jesus fucking Christ.
2,000 damage.
Now it's unfair for them, I would say. And have another.
It started.
Do it! Do your finest hour, mein champion! Kill the machine! Destroy
Oh shit,
the heretic!
2,800 damage is written there.
Twisted wonders of earth.
3k this time?
Oh, that was even 3,300.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Dare you?
And 400 damage to cover. Interesting enough. So now I need to heal.
I shall repay your strike.
So I need to give.
Shan't I?
Pain is but an illusion.
Your efforts
We completely
amuse
ignored
me.
these electronic pillars and still just killed him.
Didn't notice.
Yep.
The pack does not abandon its own.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Don't you die just yet.
My appreciation.
The pack does not abandon its own.
Oh,
You
take
show
my
off your
hands in
scars at the
gratitude.
I
feast
wonder if the
here.
fire will go away at some point.
Noted.
Maybe. Who knows?
Don't you die just yet. You'll show off your
So,
scars at the
back
feast
to
yet.
Your aid was
full efficiency.
acknowledged. Let us not dawdle.
That had been interesting. She had over 550 health and dealt 3,300 damage.
It's quite a bit, I would say.
The new amulet of yours has definitely done a lot.
There, and there's a Medicaid thing you can do.
A mere setback.
Why me?
Perfection.
Because you're the one with Medicaid?
Corruption will melt before my wrath.
As I remember correctly, have I a chance than me?
Actually, no. I have up to 35% chance.
Yeah, and I had only 25, so I was still correct
Always keep your eye on the prize.
in sentencing this.
Oh, well, the few percent doesn't matter anymore.
For me it does. For me it does.
A tantalizing anomaly. Oh, what curiosity unveils itself before me?
I shall not be deterred.
It's a warp trap, so you need to deactivate it.
I've tried.
Another knob.
What lies ahead? An enemy.
See, and there's more warp.
Triumphant as always.
Let us see what I found.
Another one.
It sucks.
Ruinous favor
It does
prevails.
indeed. Oh look, we can do stuff here.
I screwed up.
Well, I would say the third option is then your choice. Oh,
Oh, what an amusing
more
attempt
enemy
at
of humanity. Anyone strong here?
That's supposed to be 16 pieces.
Yes. 16 pieces of garbage. And is the Space Marine as unuseful?
One of them has 880 health, even two of them.
Two of them. Mad. Oh yeah. Combat Servitor. And another Combat Servitor. Okay, so two slow machines.
What if? Noted.
Okay, note I'm not necessarily very strong against this creature.
Yep, as always. I remember your problem with them.
That's not such a huge problem.
I challenge you, Damget.
Except when you have this fat fucker in your team.
I don't like that.
So Goldie, this way of saying for an honorable Space Marine.
If he only was honorable.
Cubs! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
So
But it-
purely from the lore point of view, he's very honorable, just because he's not doing any damage on your team right now.
Yeah.
A wicked thought. Let's see.
Let's see if this is helpful that he doesn't do any damage on our team.
Temporary setback.
Oh shit. Kind
I
of
mean, you'll be rid of him soon.
huge damage.
Who, if not me? I won't stand for it. I've faced worse than this. Emperor.
I think the snipers are not liking you.
Choking me.
How do you figure?
I'm not sure. Just an educated guess. And I think Silver will fall down the stairs yet again.
I mean, the melee fighter is also getting a bit in the face right now.
Yep, me no likey.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll make it happen. On it. It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen.
My big nemesis is the fucking stairs up there anyway.
Yeah, my nemesis is that I take a lot of damage yet again, which I do not like.
Another foe painted black. You don't frighten me.
Not bad at all.
Come on, people. Stop trying to kill me guys.
But don't die away from me.
Well, I would be in need of some buffs, but yeah. Also, the Space Marine is knocked out again. Why ever?
Yes, maybe he's into it somehow.
I do not understand why he gets knocked out and when he's not getting knocked out, because no one shot him this time.
High momentum.
This time you say.
Mm-hmm. This time I say. Ah, the fucking game again.
Half is wild. She will definitely survive now. She's got so many buffs now, and somehow there are these weird consoles.
Schemes within schemes. Best defense is a good offense. I refuse. I'll see to it personally.
High momentum.
Behold my artistry!
You should have thought twice before crossing me. Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense. On it. Another enemy down. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Who if not me?
High momentum.
Can I shoot? No, I can't. But I can use
You should
this
feel
one.
honored to witness this.
Do you see that weird console on
I'll
the
make
right?
it happen. Stood a
You mean the
chance.
console with the health bar?
Yes, they
It's
are
as
also
good as
kind of
done.
opponents.
I'll see to it personally.
Let's unpossess this thingy.
Inevitable.
Oh look!
Who, if the best defense?
More
is a good
enemies to kill.
offense?
There's another one. Oh yeah, there's another one. Interesting.
You've run all the way through. I
Yeah.
said yes, right.
Yeah, I mean the consoles can't do range attacks, so who cares? And then we just smash the consoles, smash the horrors, and that's it.
Through the smoke and
Supposedly, you
gunfire.
can. They somehow have a lightning ability, it says.
What if you are marked for
Can they even use it?
Let's see.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
And I mean it's fucking pink horrors, so
I think it's worse than this.
Hello, Talo.
Die ALO.
ALO. Mhm. Okay.
Ja. Hallo Talo.
Hallo ALO. Talo.
a genius at work.
Huh.
Wir haben gerade eben eine riesige, monströse Höllenmaschine kaputt gemacht.
You should have thought twice
Meine Kasse hatte irgendwie 550 Lebenspunkte und über 3300 Schaden hat sie gemacht.
I'll make it happen.
Yes, über 3000 Damage. Pretty crazy.
Not me.
Sehr, sehr krank.
Und auch Hallo Grimm auf YouTube.
Hallo Menschen von YouTube.
My resolve is unshaken.
Wie ich sehe, bringst du dich wieder selbst um. Ah, siehst du, wenn du zu nah dran bist, schocken sie dich. Darfst nur nicht zu nah an den Maschinen dran sein.
Siehst du, ich hab dir ja gesagt, die Dinge machen Schaden, sie haben fast so hoch getötet.
Ja, man darf halt nur nicht in der Nähe sein, aber das kriege ich hin. Ich muss halt nur mit Rookie mal wieder da wegmoven. Vielleicht habe ich ja mein Glück
kann
und
die Maschine sogar mit einem Feuerstrahl angreifen.
du kannst
Interessant.
Ulfa mal wieder aufwecken, den Arsch.
Was interessiert mich denn Ulf?
Try to die with grace at
Anscheinend
least.
nothing.
Ganz genau.
Another sun painted black.
Da hast du ein paar Pink Horrors zum Spielen.
Ich kann die Maschine sogar mit einem Furchtzauber belegen und daraufhin ist sie explodiert. Ist interessant.
Vor Furcht in die Luft geflogen. Ja, wenn das mal... Oh, guck mal. Ulfa hat sich dafür entschieden, dass er doch wieder mitspielen will.
Außerdem guck mal, dein dicker Space Marine lebt wieder.
Ich hasse den Kerl, der ist nutzlos als Agenta. Unglaublich. Wie kann man denn so nutzlos sein?
Er ist einfach ein wandelndes Kanonenfutter. Öffnen in Ordnung.
Ist halt eine wandelnde, nutzlose Scheiße hier. Das ist unglaublich. Na, ich meine, kann er die Attacken parryen, aber es bringt halt auch nichts. Du hast den Sniper vergessen.
Another color faded.
Oh mein Gott, wo war der Typ her?
Der stand da immer noch, die ganze Zeit schon.
Du hast ihn vergessen, du bist dreimal vorbeigelaufen.
Ich? Nein.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Ich bin unschuldig, jawohl.
Let's see. What if? A wicked thought.
Mein Rookie ist gerade
Da
total...
kannst du genauso gut mit Wattebällchen schmeißen.
See what
Das war ja so nutzlos.
Ich weiß, aber ich kann ja nichts machen. Ich krieg Rookie nicht aus dem, nicht in die Nähe von den Feinden, wenn ich zum Terminal
Warum
laufe.
schickst du ihm nicht einfach deinem Nahkämpfer hinterher?
My gut
Weil
tells me
er dann auf die Fresse kriegt. Ein zweites Mal, was ihm nicht gut tut. Weil er ist dann tot.
on it.
Naja, er bekommt einen einzigen Blitz ab. Das ist immer. Liebt er schon besser als das, was wir jetzt bekommt.
I'll make it happen.
Ja, aber der einzelne Blitz hat ihm gerade eben 60, 70, nee, sogar 80% seiner Health gekostet. Also, ich bitte Sie.
Ja, und trotzdem schießt das Ding auf dich. Noch immer.
Dann tu was. Du
Also
bist hier
hast
der,
du gar nichts, könnte auch noch mehr Gegner nicht angreifen.
dann tu was. Du bist hier der Damage-Dealer, nicht ich.
kann nichts machen, wenn die Kreatur so weit weg ist.
Mach das Vieh kalt. Da hast du doch Tio.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Erstmal muss ich den Scharfschützen eliminieren.
Das war ja der Scharfschütze.
Und dann sehen wir mal weiter.
Emperor, deliver us!
As duty demands.
Well, nun sind es 4 Blue Horrors.
Echt niedlich irgendwie.
Findest du?
Ein bisschen ja.
Ja, na dann.
Come on, you become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Genauso niedlich wie ein Space Marine.
Ja, oder?
Feel the icy bite of death!
Wow, endlich hat er den Tritt hingekriegt. Ich bin so stolz auf ihn.
So shall it be.
Drück doch einfach Leertaste, wenn der Space Marine dran ist. Mir kommt doch eh nicht darum auf. Diese 7 Schadenspunkte kannst du komplett scheißen gerade.
Aber ich will sie sehen. Spüren, schmecken.
A genius at work. Oh, a wicked thought.
I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me. You never stood a chance. It's as good as done. I'll brush this off.
What if?
Ach, weißt du was? Scheiß auf Rookie. Der ist total nutzlos in diesem Kampf gerade. Genau wie der Space Marine.
Who, if not me? Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen. I won't stand for it.
Rukia hat schon seinen Nutzen, aber er muss halt immer beim Nahkämpfer bleiben, sonst macht er halt einfach automatisch nichts.
The best defense
Logischerweise
is a
das
good
gleiche
offense.
Prinzip ist bei meiner kleinen Schwester.
It was inevitable.
Ja, unsere reinen Officers sind halt echt useless.
Faced worse than this.
Aber gut, Maschine ist kaputt. Ich habe hier dann den Rest. Wenn du da vorne fertig wirst.
Jetzt sind Supporter.
Defense is a good offense.
Das ist normal.
Ja.
Another scar to my collection.
Sehe ich schon bei unseren 500%
Wir
Rogue.
haben sogar schon wieder ein Level up.
Yes. Bei unserem 500% Rogue Trader ran, dann nächstes Jahr, wenn sie dieses Spiel dann endlich gefixt und mit DLCs verursacht haben, dann können wir es ja nochmal probieren mit richtigen Supportern, die nicht nur supporten können.
Auf gar keinen Fall. Dieses Spiel spiele ich nie wieder im Korb. Das ist viel zu fehlerhaft.
Ich glaube, das liegt nicht am Koop. Aber deswegen sage ich ja in einem Jahr, weil bis dahin haben sie es halt gefixt.
Ich denke schon, dass es am Coop liegt.
Face the navigator's might.
Ich weiß nicht, viele der Bugs hatte ich auch im Singleplayer, so ist es nicht.
Oh, too bad. I'm still standing.
Who
Wow.
None can do this better than a warrior.
Ich kann aber auch nicht begreifen, dass du einfach nicht verstehen willst, dass dieser Space Marine nichts macht und ihn trotzdem jedes Mal steuerst.
Wie du siehst, hat er einen Blue Horror getötet.
Ja, Wahnsinn. Das Vieh ist quasi ein Tutorial-Gegner gewesen.
Nicht nur quasi.
I refuse.
Nicht nur quasi, es war ein Tutorial-Gegner.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. Consider this a taste of what's to come. It's as good as done.
Oh, let's see. A wicked thought.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Das einzig Sinnvolle, was du mit Evelina machen kannst, ist sie irgendwo einzusperren und nie wieder rauszulassen.
Auch dies klingt sehr überzeugend.
Not yet.
Warum greift ihr Rookie an? Ihr habt den Taunt verkackt, Leute. Egal.
Keine Sorge, ich rette dich.
Ja, alles gut. Lass dir Zeit. Ich kann uns ja wieder mit Chirurgen-Packs hochheilen. Ist ja nicht das Problem. Auch wenn wir es nicht wirklich brauchen, aber... It's just for mein Gewissen.
Try to die with grace at least.
Ist das nicht niedlich, wie ich einfach wegziehen kann?
Doch, das ist sehr niedlich. Geil! Bitte, Ulfa, mach noch mehr Damage im Minus.
What if?
Vielleicht triffst du demnächst deinen Verbündeten damit.
Ich habe mehrfach gesagt, einfach Leertaste, hast du auf mich gehört.
Nein, warum sollte ich?
Nein.
On it.
Weil ich eine verlorene Sache sofort erkenne. Und der Typ ist eine verlorene Sache.
Sinners need take
Da
leave.
kann ich halt leider auch nur
Forget
zustimmen.
this.
Don't you die just yet.
My appreciation.
So, sind wir. Aha. Tio ist im Madaya ist im Dire Need of.
Der Space Wolf sollte echt mal mehr Zielwasser trinken oder man schickt ihn in den Nahkampf.
At the feast yet.
Naja, glaub mir, im Nahkampf sieht es nicht besser aus.
Alter, im Nahkampf dodgen die alle den. Jeder beschissene Kerl dodgt den Marine.
Not the ice. Still
Das Geile ist aber, im Nahkampf können die den auch nicht treffen. Also. Es ist so dämlich. Das hat so ein bisschen Slapstick-Humor eigentlich.
Ich liebe es. Oh, mehr Reichweite für meine Angriffe. Geil.
Das ist sehr geil. Das ist ja cool.
Ich denke mal, ich nehme die Reichweite.
Ja, nimm sie. Wir brauchen sie.
I always keep my options open.
Es löst vielleicht auch dein Treppenproblem.
Das glaube ich tatsächlich nicht nackt.
Du sollst es ja auch nicht nackt casten.
Forge a path through the sagas.
Da ist noch so ein gutes Ding, was du aufbrechen
Übrigens,
kannst.
danke für die Heilung.
Null Problemo.
Stimmt, aber wenn du sparst Munition und er geht eventuell als Schadensschwamm drauf.
Everyone,
Theo, da ist noch eine
applaud my
Kiste,
brilliance.
die ich leider nicht aufkrieg, weil meine Charaktere zu unfähig sind.
Scheiß auf die Kiste.
Aber da ist Loot drin.
Lies beyond.
Don't you die just yet.
Ich sehe keine Kiste.
Colors again.
Falsche Seite. Falsche Kiste.
Genius triumphs!
Ich würde mal behaupten.
Okay, lasst uns endlich weiter. Ich will gucken, ob da komische Chaos-General oder Chaos-Hexer
Is
kommt.
a bitter taste.
Also ich habe eine Chance von 0.
Be for carnage, not for this.
Ich weiß nicht mal wieso.
Auch
Was soll die Scheiße denn?
wie kann man einen Space Marine dabei haben und er hat einfach mal 0% Demolation?
Ne? Ich verstehe es nicht. Dieser Space Marine ist absolut nutzlos. Das Geile ist,
To the ordinary.
Rookie hat, glaube ich...
Enigma.
Ja, der hat 70 Demolition. 0%. Der fucking Space Marine hat
Tja, was jetzt?
auch 70 Demolition.
Große Frage.
Was soll der Scheiß? Also diese Checks sind einfach broken. Ganz ehrlich. Müssen wir jetzt die Schwierigkeit runterdrehen, damit wir eine Chance haben, die Wand zu sprengen?
Is there money to be made?
Gibt es noch einen anderen Weg?
Ich guck gerade, weil hier gibt es ja noch so einen komischen Aufzug. Oh ja. Hier gibt es einen Weg bei mir. Oder ich hoffe zumindest, das ist der richtige. Ich habe keine
Was
Ahnung.
siehst du?
Aber 0% einer
Und es
scheiß
ist
Wand.
halt ein W100-System.
Was ist denn los mit der Wand? Wir hätten den Ulfa dagegen werfen sollen, das wäre effektiver gewesen. Dieses Stück Scheiße in Ceramid, Alter.
Na, ich will ja meinte gerade eben dieser Goldi gegen die Wand werfen, bis es zerbricht.
Ja, nee, nimm den Space Marine, der hat mehr Gewicht. Nee, jetzt sind wir wieder hier unten. Okay, es ist nicht der richtige Weg gewesen. The fuck? Mussten wir woanders lang? Nee, da läufst du nur in Darkness herum. Ich glaube, da solltest du nicht
Weiß
rum.
nicht.
Ehrlich, ey, das ist... Oh, das pisst mich mehr an, als es sollte. Ganz ehrlich. Ja, ist mir scheißegal, dass da eine Falle ist. Ja, das ist auch eine Falle. Freut euch. I am mad now.
I'll survive.
I'll make sure to return the favor today.
Guck mal, du hast einen Pfeil.
Im Gesicht, im Rücken, im Knie.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Ich hoffe im Gesicht und im Rücken.
Auf dem Boden und hier ist ein Eingang.
Okay.
Ach, jetzt beruhig dich mal, Goldi. Atme richtig schön locker durch den Hosenstall.
Wenn ich
So
das
schlimm ist es doch gar nicht.
kann ich durch meinen Hosenstall atmen, ich muss dich enttäuschen.
My warp sight reveals something.
Du hast hier wieder Warp-Dinger zum Löschen.
Warum nicht? Das kann doch jeder.
Nein, das kann eben nicht jeder.
Ich glaube nicht, dass wir hier lang müssen. Wir gehen einfach runter.
Du läufst da in Fallen, ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob du da langlaufen willst. Aber ist auch okay.
Einfach vorbeilaufen.
Mhm, merk schon.
Siehst du keinen Schaden bekommen.
Ich bin halt nur ein bisschen mad, dass das halt maximal unfähig ist, das System. Mehr ist es nicht.
Es ist nicht unfähig.
I'm on.
Wir brauchen einfach für jede Kategorie einen Spezialisten mit weit über 100 Punkten. Ich habe 145 Tech-Punkte zum Beispiel und schafft trotzdem die schweren Sachen einigermaßen bloß. Wenn du mit 70 ankommst, dann lacht sich das Spiel halt kaputt.
Und gibt dir trotzdem 100% Malus, ja, ich weiß. Ja, ja. Das Leben ist hart. Aber ich weiß schon, ich werde dieses Spiel nie wieder auf unfair spielen. Nicht, weil die Gegner zu stark sind oder so, sondern weil mir diese Würfe auf den Sack gehen. Aber richtig hart.
Oh, there. Done. Pain? Here's
Du hast
what
eindeutig
to
ein paar
lose.
Aggressionsprobleme. Das ist dein Hauptproblem gerade.
Wann habe ich die mal nicht?
Strike me again. See what happens.
Ah, guck mal, Gegner.
Whose innards need take leave of their god?
Oh, ein Space Marine sogar mit 1000 in 100 Lebensfunke.
Können wir den in die Truppe nehmen
Ich
und
hab
Ulfa
keine
dafür
Möglichkeit,
wegschmeißen?
diesen Dampf auszustellen.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
This galaxy is my playground.
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
Zumindest sieht es nicht danach aus, aber vielleicht kann ich die Tür aufmachen.
Welche Tür?
Curiosity unveils itself before me.
Ach, die Tür.
What lies ahead? An enemy, I hope.
Ich bin ein absolutes Genie.
Stolz auf dich, mein Sohn.
Let us not dawdle.
Und hier ist sogar noch eine Tür.
Tapestry of a world. I am the rogue thread.
Ich bin so froh, dass ich Technik genommen habe.
Always keep your
Stell dir mal vor, wir müssten Pascal die ganze Zeit mitnehmen.
Still new to the art of exploring.
Ein Albtraum.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, scheiße, in was bin ich denn da reingerannt?
Okay, drüben ist Eingang.
Was zum Teufel? Ich glaube, das ist der Doomsayer.
Tear them to shreds, brothers!
Oh ja, Doom Scream
Siehe
Sinne.
einen Scheißdreck. Das ist kein Haustier. Vergiss es sofort.
Ein Dummscreen, ein Klodeckel als Helm.
Er ist nicht mal alleine, ja sogar Space Marines um sich.
Das Szenario sollte uns bekannt vorkommen, Tio. Nur diesmal ohne Desync.
Ich meine, wir haben schon Kreaturen gebracht, aber die ist deutlich stärker.
Ich finde, der Kamerawinkel ist dezent scheiße. Wie viel Appelle hat er? 3500, ich bitte dich. Wir boosten einfach Cassia und die macht das alleine, oder?
Das ist extrem interessant. Es ist sehr interessant, was das Chaos seltsamer Kreaturen hat, muss ich sagen.
Hm.
Ja, das große oder kleine Problem ist tatsächlich, dass ich nicht unbedingt was machen kann mit Tyro. Ich weiß gar nicht, warum ich sie aktiviert habe gerade.
Kann ich dir auch nicht sagen.
Chaos sollte unbedingt mal mit ihrer Marketing- und Designabteilung reden. Also ich meine mal ehrlich, fetter Endboss und dann den Klodeckel mit Haltegriffen geht mal gar nicht.
Das ist halt für den großen Schiss. Für den totalen Schiss. Warum hast du Tio schon wieder ausgewählt?
Hab ich doch nicht.
Nicht? Okay, dann war Cassia einfach davor dran. Ja, ich verstehe es. Ehrlich gesagt, ich habe die Übersicht über diese scheiß Reihenfolge direkt verloren. Es ist alles ein Trauerspiel.
Ich nicht.
Okay, immerhin. Immerhin einer.
So, du fette Missgeburt, jetzt bekommst du das mal. Alle schlechten Zauber, die es gibt, und dann hau ich dir auf die Fresse.
Bring ihn um, die Sau! Die Freunde nimmst du gleich mit. Oh ja, 150er mit Damage fängt ja schon mal gut an. Oh, jetzt kommt der nutzlose Verbündete. Okay, so viel dazu.
Mal gucken, wie gut er ist.
Ich bin dafür, wir ersetzen ihn.
Mir Harlequin wäre da.
Oh, der Harlequin war geil, Alter. Oh, Cassia ist gleich hinüber.
Ja, der Typ macht tatsächlich eine Menge Schaden, aber Harlequin war deutlich cooler.
Oh ja.
Schemes within schemes.
Mit seinen 10,08 dort Schaden oder was?
I'll make it happen. Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
So. Scheiß mal auf unseren Verbündeten, ganz ehrlich.
Who, if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come. A temporary setback.
Wenn wir uns zurückerinnern, scheißen unsere Verbündeten auch auf uns.
Ich möchte dem Kerl keinen Einlauf verpassen.
Musst du auch nicht. Du musst nur aufpassen, dass du am Leben bleibst.
My saga is nearing its glorious end.
Ach, hör auf zu heulen, Ulfa.
I'll see to it personally.
Niemand mag weinende Wölfe.
I'll make it happen. Thought twice before crossing me.
Voll, Madaya Time. Little Stair, Little Stair. Schade.
I was born for a greater fate.
Ja, warte, das kommt jetzt.
Freue mich schon drauf. Ich hoffe, du triffst auch den Verbündeten. Die haben es alle verdient. Scheiß gelbe Wichse.
Leider nicht.
Schade.
Okay, ich kann niemanden erwischen, ohne unsere ganzen Leute alle zu erwischen. Ich gebe dir mal meine Momentum.
Okay.
Und die gewaltige Kreatur bekommt jetzt deutlich mehr Schaden. Und zwar insgesamt 31% mehr Schaden durch dich. Jetzt sind sogar 50% Schaden durch.
Defense is a
Das ist
good
gut.
offense.
Aber ich würde mich gerade um die Space Marines kümmern wollen. Weil die sehe ich als eine größere Bedrohung an, als an den dicken Jungen da.
Whatever comes, it's as good as done.
Entspannenderweise können die nämlich zurückschießen.
Who if not me?
Die anderen können das nicht.
On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Okay, das war gar nicht mal so schlecht.
Jetzt kannst du dich ein bisschen moven und Damage verteilen. Und das Spiel ist wieder das Spiel. Okay.
Okay, sehr schön.
Also. Willst du mir jetzt sagen, der geht zu seinem scheiß Schmiedeamboss und schmiedet sich eine neue Rüstung oder
Über
was?
500 Schaden.
Okay.
Ich finde es toll, wie unsere Space Marines einfach irgendwelche Lieder singen.
Wenn sie wenigstens singen würde. Wenn es vertont wäre, das wäre doch geil. Verpasste Chance.
Ich lasse sie einfach singen.
Bow before
Yes.
me.
Was soll denn der Scheiß? Wir beginnen komplett ohne Skills nochmal von vorn? Willst du mich verarschen?
Ja, offenbar ist das gerade tatsächlich der Fall.
Dieses Spiel, ne?
Aber ich denk mal, der wird keine Runde überleben. Der Typ,
Ja, ich weiß nicht. Wir werden sehen. Du musst nur aufpassen, dass Cassia nicht umkippt.
Der Schleier hat sich nicht zurückgesetzt. Komischerweise.
Na, dafür haben sich alle Buffs resettet. Kann doch nicht wahr sein. How to, wie streckt man Content?
Shattered foes in my way. A genius.
Ich finde, dass unsere Space Marine den Typen sogar umbringt.
Meinst du jetzt Ulfa oder den gelben Hansel da?
Den guten Space Marine.
Also der gelbe Hansel. Okay.
Vor allem ist die Rüstung fast komplett runter jetzt.
Naja, 40% ist nicht fast, aber so, ist ein okayer Wert.
Er hatte ein 100. Komm schon.
Ja, gut. Aber er hat auch irgendwie 1000 Deflection. Jesus. Also nicht 1000, sondern 40, aber ist halt so. Hat jetzt eigentlich neue Waffe gekriegt? Ja, leck mir mal, siehste. Ja, genau, bring ihn um. Und bring den anderen auch noch um. Ich liebe es.
Let's see.
Ich mag den Kerl irgendwie. Hat alle bei der Space Marines umgebracht.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Best defense is a good offense. Don't let your guard down. I'll make it happen.
Hast du gerade Ruki auf die Schnauze gehauen?
Yes. Wollte ich gar nicht. Aber ist zu spät. Ich habe mir auf die Fresse gegeben.
Ja genau, hau einfach deinem Freund in die Fresse.
Das ist auch so ein Grund, warum ich Space Wolves einfach nicht mag. Die geben überhaupt keinen Sinn. Die sagen immer, die wollen Big Prey hunten, da machen die so eine Scheiße.
Hallo Graf Krustenkäse.
Hallo Graf Krustenkäse. Macht er den jetzt alleine kalt oder was macht er jetzt? Ich liebe es.
Irgendwie interessant.
Ja, ne?
Er hat eigentlich überhaupt gar nichts gemacht. Den ganzen Kampf über und jetzt klaut er sich die Trophäe. Richtiges dummes Stück Scheiße.
Aber immerhin hat er wieder einen coolen Action-Movie weggeguckt, als er explodiert ist. Also, muss man ihm lassen. Immerhin den Pluspunkt hat er sich verdient. Auch wenn er vorher 1000 Minuspunkte hat.
Er hat bestimmt nur weggeguckt, weil er eine kleine Pussy ist und kein Blut in seinen Augen wollte.
So, ja, so. Soll ich mal wieder eine Runde Heilung austeilen?
Die ganzen anderen Space Marines sind alle tot.
Transient gratitude.
Ja, vermutlich.
Show off your scars at the feast yet.
Grateful. My appreciation.
Naja, verletzt bin eigentlich nur ich,
Your efforts.
Nö. Cassia hatte auch
weil ich
einen.
bald durch alle Fallen gelaufen bin.
Ja, Cassia
Und
hatte
du
ja
bist
auch.
einfach dann zum Bus gerannt.
Ja. Konnte ich auch nichts für, dass der Bus hier ist.
The pack does not abandon its own.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Kann ja nicht riechen, dass wenn ich in einen Raum gehe, an dem du vorbeigerannt bist, dass da ein Boss drin ist. Also.
Ist schon in Ordnung. Ich hätte ganz komplett verstanden, wenn du mir gesagt hättest, du hast einfach diesen riesigen scheunentorartigen Boss nicht gesehen, der ungefähr 10 Meter groß ist. Kann ich nachvollziehen.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
So, ich möchte trotzdem runter zu diesem komischen Chaos-General oder was das sein soll.
Chaos Sorcerer, aber ja.
Ist doch alles die gleiche Scheiße.
Nee.
Hier war ich vorhin.
Yes. Und hier geht's wahrscheinlich zu deinem Chaos-General Scheiße Sorcerer-Typ Dingens, der alles dasselbe ist.
Es sieht aus wie ein Chaos-General. Ich glaube nicht, dass ein Zauberer ist.
Er ist ein
Er
Sorcerer.
hat diese Fernkampfwaffe, die typische und diese Art komische Morgenstern-Axtwaffe.
Das war kein
Das
Morgenstern,
weißt du nicht.
das ist ein Sorcerer Staff. Was wird das jetzt? Tötet er den jetzt? Tötet Ulua den Typen? We will never know.
Das glaube ich nicht. Weil
Okay.
er einfach eine kleine Pussy ist. Und
Ah.
alle anderen stehen dem bloß.
Ularon the Cool. Lol. Das ist Kunrad.
Hier, guck dir mal den seinen Arm an.
Hat sich gewandelt, der Kleine. Aber der Fuß hat sich auch verändert.
Niedlich? Ja, ein Tintenfisch.
Kurz davor, ja.
Na, da bist du ja endlich.
Der hat die Great Four auf seiner Seite. Der hat doch gerade mal nur Zinch auf seiner Seite. Der Typ ist doch nicht Chaos Undivided. Ich bitte dich.
Mach doch einfach mal seine Ansprache nicht nieder.
Entschuldige.
Bin mir sicher, er hat sich lange darauf vorbereitet und angestrengt. Du kannst nicht einfach seine Gefühle verletzen.
Gut und Kunrad. Kunrad, das Unrad. Ah, guck mal. Was haben wir denn?
Your demands.
Lol.
To the devout shall
Was kann
the
der denn?
sacrifice be given.
1700.
Pussy.
Und 1100 Lebenspunkte für jeden Chaos Space Marine.
Das sieht für mich nach 2 Runden Cassia aus und die Geschichte ist gegessen.
habe das Gefühl, die Typen haben einen Flammenwerfer.
Weil sie einen Cleaner dabei haben. Ach, der Purifier. Ja, der hat einen Flammenwerfer. Der Assailant hat nur eine Axt. Da hinten sind Deppen. Der hat einen Bolter. Nein. Stellen wir Ulf mal dahin. Wo ist Silver? Silver. Wo stelle ich Silver hin? Keine Ahnung. Silver kriegt überall auf die Fresse. Ist am Anfang nicht zu gebrauchen.
Ich finde es ja unglaublich, dass wir schon gegen richtige Space Marines kämpfen.
En
Eigentlich
masse.
müssten sie uns doch komplett auseinandernehmen.
Ja, ich glaube, das ist wieder so ein Kompromissding.
Okay, dieses Mal haben wir keine Hilfe auf unserer Seite.
Ne, und wir sollten diesen Purifier loswerden. Sobald er einen Burning-Effekt auf einen draufkriegt, macht er doppelten Schaden.
Naja, den kann ich so schnell nicht umbringen.
Sagte sie und verpasste ihm Burning Damage und 100 Schaden.
Aber ich kann die Rüstung von ihm und von dem Anführer erst einmal Rüstung senken.
Klingt doch gut.
Aber das reicht noch lange nicht.
Nee, leider nicht. Ach, guck mal. Kunrad bewegt sich freiwillig auf deine Punkte zu.
Ich sage es dir nicht gerne, aber mein Schaden ist gerade ziemlich schwach gegen die.
Macht ja nix, wird ja noch. Ich meine, das Spiel übertreibt auch mal wieder Gnaden. Och, komm schon. Im Kampf. Das kann doch nicht wahr sein.
Ja, Goldie, da bist du mal wieder desynchronisiert, sobald du in das Gesicht vom hässlichen Boss guckst. Sind doch nur 11.000 KB.
Yay, 11 Megabyte. Und sonst so, wie geht's euch so? Sind alle glücklich? Habt ihr was zu essen? Habt ihr was zu trinken? Müsst ihr noch mal auf Toilette? Sollen wir noch mal zum Mc's fahren?
Also in der Zeit wird das fertig geladen hat, kann ich auf jeden Fall in die Dusche gehen und da auch noch mein Badeentchen einseifen.
Oh ja. Die ganze Zeit keine Desings oder...
Siehst du das Problem, Talo? Siehst du, in was für Schmerzen du mich gebracht hast?
Nicht nur dich.
Mit deinem Geschenk.
Nicht nur dich. Na dann, brenn den Spaßmarien das Gesicht weg.
ich werde auch eine Bestellung aufgeben. Meine Bestellung lautet aber einfach ziemlich simpel. Ich möchte gerne spielen, ohne irgendwelche grünen Lisationen.
Hat er sich gerade selber Damage gegeben?
Ja, aber ich glaube, er bekommt damit irgendwelche tollen Fähigkeiten.
Oh ja. Er kann mehr von den dicken Jungs rufen. Aber weißt du was?
Er hat dicke Jungs gesagt. Das ist ganz schön fies von dir.
Da, mach was mit deiner Runde. Hihi.
Das hättest du vielleicht Tyro geben sollen, nicht immer noch nicht ganz sicher.
Ich vertraue drauf, dass du das hinkriegst, was du vorhast.
Du hättest ja warten können. Tyro, ich hätte es verstanden. Ja, aber nein.
Guck, sieht doch gar nicht mehr so schlecht aus.
Findest du, ich finde sie sehr schlecht aus.
Another scar to my collection.
Warum darf der schon wieder dran?
Ich habe keine Ahnung. LOL. Willst du mich verarschen?
Fragile.
Was ist denn das für eine Verarsche jetzt?
Hallo Pat, danke für die 100 Kekse.
Ich meine, noch mehr Attacken können die nicht haben, die Leute, oder?
Ich weiß nicht, was das gerade eben war, aber auf einmal dürfen die Gegner alle dran sein, obwohl ich eigentlich gerade mein Momentum hatte.
Ja, wie du siehst, dürfen sie auch in einer Runde alle umbringen.
Gerade die Space Marines umbringen mit einem Strahl. Ich weiß nicht, warum die dran sind.
Ich kann es dir auch nicht sagen. Das macht überhaupt keinen Sinn.
I hunger for battle. See how the wolf succeeds! Wolves reign! None can do this better than a warrior of the Allfather.
Ah, ich glaube, ich habe den Grund gefunden.
Hast du im Perils of the Warp ausgelöst?
Da ganz unten die C-Fähigkeit C.C.
Geil.
Ich weiß nicht genau, was das ist, aber das muss es ja sein, weil dadurch bekommen sie eine Extra-Runde.
Das ist das, was du schon die ganze Zeit immer wieder auslöst, wenn du wenn du Psycho-Attacken machst und zum Beispiel Madaya umhaust oder Rookie auf die Fresse haust oder das halbe Team beschädigst oder so. Das sind die Dinger. Also die Rückschläge bei einem Ausführen eines Zaubers. Wenn der Peril, also wenn der Veil denn durchbrochen ist.
Dann sollte ich mit Tyro wahrscheinlich keine Fähigkeiten einsetzen.
Wenn Tio so hart das Veil zerlegt, na, eher nicht.
Sie zerlegt tatsächlich den Schleier ziemlich schnell. Kassa komischerweise überhaupt gar nicht.
Und Mandaya
Ich
ist so
weiß
Medium.
nicht, warum ihre Fähigkeiten den Schleier nicht einmal ein bisschen erhöhen.
Wahrscheinlich
Und guck mal, da steht es. Die maximale Trefferchance ist 95%, genauso wie die Ausweichroute.
Wieso habe ich dann Trefferchancen von 100% bei verschiedenen Attacken?
Das ist vollkommen egal.
Ah,
Du bist trotzdem 95. Wenn irgendwelche Fähigkeiten gibt die Daten, dann hast du wahrscheinlich 100% und dann minus 15 und keine Ahnung.
What an amusing attempt at defiance!
Dance to the false emperor.
Okay, also keine Fähigkeiten mit Tyro. Ich habe verstanden.
na, und wir müssen uns definitiv auf den Word Bearer Purifier konzentrieren. Der Damage war ja echt von... Also... übel.
Ja, böse Hunde würden sofort sagen, der ist ziemlich stark.
Diese böse Hunde. Das ist einfach realistisch. Er ist fucking stark.
Was weiß ich? Mit der Zunge halt.
Warum sagst du dann böse Hunde? Was ist denn da los? Was haben denn Hunde damit zu tun, Mann?
Warum bist du gerade auf Krawall gebürstet?
Ich doch gar nicht. Ich hinterfrage nur deine Sprüche.
Scheiße.
Das war die falsche Richtung.
Ich wollte doch gar nicht, dass er mir kommt. Der Schleier ist ja sogar schon ziemlich weit vorangeschritten.
Yep. Oh, jetzt kommt der Bolter Boy und zerlegt wieder alle. Alter, ey. Warum durfte Ulfeld? Ja, weil Ulfa war alles übel.
Ich würde mal sagen, das ist ganz schön übel.
Das ist ein sehr übler Kampf. Ich fühle mich hier gerade an Chapter 1 erinnert.
Mit dem Unterschied, dass es mehr als ein Space Marine ist.
Yep.
What if?
Ein Haufen Space Marines gibt es die.
Schemes, plain schemes.
It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? A taste of what's to come. Here's my perfect moment.
Und der schlimmste von denen lebt ja leider auch noch.
A taste of what's to come.
Yep. Und ich kann nicht verhindern, dass er noch lebt.
On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Du merkst aber sofort den Zauber auf dem Flammentypen. Der frisst einfach mal 50% mehr Schaden.
Yes. Kannst du irgendwas machen? Wahrscheinlich nicht, ne?
Leider nicht.
Oh doch, du kannst Finest Hour
Aber ich
auf.
kann dir gute Zauber geben.
Du kannst Finest Hour auf
Oder ich versuche, ihn zu bewegen.
Silver wechseln.
Kann ich nicht.
Nicht?
Nein.
Scheiße. Darn. Ja, dann habe ich nichts gesagt.
Dare you It's as good as done.
So, ein
I'll
Problem
see to it
erledigt.
personally.
27 weitere sind noch da.
This is just
Zum Beispiel er.
too much for me.
Wir müssen unsere erste Taktik wahrscheinlich wieder nehmen. Wir müssen den Nahkämpfer richtig schön nach oben pushen.
Let's make some opportunities.
Ja, vermutlich. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie hoch mein Stack von meinem Versatility ist. 6. Ja, ist noch nicht hoch genug. Also noch leben wir.
Auf wen möchtest du mehr Schaden machen von denen?
Ich hätte jetzt fast gesagt auf den Dingens hier, auf den Wordbearer mit dem Bolter. Weil ehrlich gesagt, das ist glaube ich der einzige Fernkämpfer neben Kunrad, der Blitze um sich schießt.
Okay, du machst mir Schaden jetzt auf den.
Wow! Muss ich nur noch hinkommen. Guten Tag, hallo.
Taking
Ich lege mich mal hier hin.
second nature. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Should have thought twice before crossing me.
Okay, mal gucken. Ich denke mal, ich verstärke mich und Rukia noch ein bisschen.
Ja, guck mal, was du noch tun kannst. Vielleicht schaffen wir es auch diesmal, und ansonsten fahren wir halt die Taktik beim nächsten Mal direkt mit alles auf Silver und dann gibt es einmal ein Gruppenbashing.
Ich glaube tatsächlich, wir können das schaffen.
Ja, es sieht gerade sehr gut aus. Weil es ist halt nur der Kerl übrig und das Einzige, was der Kerl bisher gemacht hat, ist seine Truppen boosten.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Ja, vor allem bringt er
Jupp.
sich selbst um.
Ja, okay. Sieht nach einem Neustart aus.
Okay, du bist alleine.
Yep.
Viel Glück.
Hat sich schon erledigt.
Oh, your sacrifice is inspiring!
Scheiße.
Keine Sorge.
Wie kann es sein, dass der Rukia noch lebt?
Ruki,
Irgendwas läuft da schief.
Ruki lebt ja nicht mehr.
Wir dürfen auch nicht zusammenstehen.
Ne.
Das ist der nächste große Fehler.
Anscheinend dürfen wir gar nichts mehr in diesem Spiel. Nein.
Naja, kommen ist der erste Kampf, der mal ein bisschen fordernd ist.
Ey, ich sag nichts gegen den Kampf.
Und auch das werden wir ziemlich locker. Schaffen wir einfach alle Stärkungszauber auf unseren Nahkämpfer machen.
Ich beschwer mich ja auch nicht. Ja, Kunrad.
Drück doch einfach Leertaste. Was machst du?
Du kannst halt auch einfach neu laden, anstatt mich den Charakter spielen zu lassen, aber hey. Who am I to judge you?
Ist es denn wirklich so schwer, einfach nur Leertaste zu drücken? Ich muss viel mehr drücken, wenn ich neu laden muss, du Penner.
Ich würde sagen, ich hab dich auch lieb, aber
Ist ja nicht zu fassen, wie der Typ andauernd diskutiert.
sag die richtige.
Ich diskutiere nicht. Ich sage dir nur, warum ich recht habe.
Doch, du diskutierst. Denn du lässt dich auf die Diskussion ein.
So, jetzt geben wir wie gesagt alle unsere Fähigkeiten an Silver und dann fährt er mal richtig Schlitten jetzt hier.
Oh ja. Gibt es volles Pfund aufs Maul. Oder wie ein weiser Mann einst sagte.
Immer feste drauf!
Another annoyance.
The disgrace of Monarchia will be avenged.
Ja, vor allem Tyro ist komplett nutzlos, da in dem Kampf aber egal.
Ich meine, du kannst die Fähigkeiten ja einsetzen, bis der Whale halt durchbrochen ist, was wahrscheinlich nach einer Attacke
Pack mal
passiert.
deinen Space Marine woanders hin.
Moment. Ich stell die nutzlose Wand aus
Der nimmt den
Fleisch.
ganzen Schutz. Der hat doch eh keine Deckung.
Da. Ich stell ihn zwischen dir und den anderen. Oder am besten vor den nächsten, der hier nah am Kampf ist. Weil der Corrupted Tech Priest war ja auch gerade so ein kleines Arschloch.
On it.
Ja, dachte ich mir.
It's as good as done.
Versuch einfach nur irgendwie deine Verasanität nach oben zu bringen, musst du nicht machen erstmal.
If
Na, sie ist ja jetzt schon auf 6.
I'll make it happen.
A wicked thought.
7,
I'll see to it personally.
8,
A taste of what's to come. It's as good as done.
9.
Thought twice before crossing me.
Du brauchst nicht vorlesen, ich sehe es doch.
Ich lese es für mich selber vor. Alles gut. Das ist für meine eigene Ruhe.
Weg nicht, wenn du aller 10 Punkte irgendwie vorangekommen bist.
Okay, ich sag ja schon nichts mehr.
Aller 10 Stellen musst du es ankündigen.
Okay. Was war die letzte Attacke? War glaube ich die 2er, ne?
Best defense.
Nein, war die
If my
1er.
gut
Scheiße.
tells me it's a
Gut.
bad idea. Who if not
Stack versaut. Also nicht ganz. 10!
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
So, jetzt wird es lustig. Jetzt bekommst du auch schöne Fähigkeiten von uns.
Wenn wir den heroischen Akt haben und lang genug noch leben, müssen wir mal gucken, dass Rookie in
Und der
Reich...
Gegner bekommt jetzt mehr Schaden.
Das ist gut. Wenn wir den heroischen Akt haben, müssen wir gucken, dass Rookie in Reichweite ist, weil Rookie einen richtig dicken Buff mit dem Ding geben kann.
I'll make it happen. Defense is a good offense. I won't
Also wir
stand
reden
Nachdem
jetzt...
Zeichen meiner Schwester kam oder nicht.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Weiß ich nicht, ob deine Schwester dasselbe kann. Ich weiß nur, dass Rookie beim heroischen Akt einen richtig fetten Buff auf HP und alle Werte gibt. Also ich hatte vorhin im Kampf, als ich das genutzt habe, hat das die HP von Silver verdoppelt. Okay, jetzt ist er wieder dran und er boostet den Space Marine. So. Okay. Ach, diesmal spawnt er eine Manifeste. Warum ist Ulfa?
Er hat den Schleier durchbrochen.
Ja. Und Ulfa ist jedes Mal gestunt. Egal, was ich in diesem Kampf mache. Jedes Mal ist seine erste Aktion, ich fall hin. Nichts kann man mit diesem nutzlosen Marine anfangen.
Ja, ich habe das auch schon widersprochen.
I'll make it happen. Defense is a good. I refuse. I'll see to it perfectly. It's as good as done. This is a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen.
Let's see.
Na, nicht genug Action Points. Geh in Deckung, Rookie. Und mach mal den da.
A genius at work.
On it. Who, if not me, stood a chance? I've faced worse than this.
Na, wenigstens der Flammenwerfer-Typ ist tot.
Es ist ein Anfang. Das Problem ist der Kerl jetzt da unten. Und der Nahkämpfer Space Marine. Weil wir haben keinen zweiten, den Nahkämpfer festzusetzen, dass ich einfach sagen kann, okay, ich renne jetzt einfach mal auf den Fernkämpfer los. Weil unser Ulfa nutzlos wie er ist. Gestunt ist.
Keine Sorge, so schnell stirbt Cassia nicht.
Okay. Das will ich auch geraten haben. Nur Rookie geht er gleich wieder aus dem Latschen.
Ich werde mal jetzt einen weiteren Buff geben.
Yes,
Ich
please.
denke mal, der rechte Space Marine soll mehr Schaden fressen, oder?
Was ist jetzt für dich rechts? Ist das der Nahkämpfer oder der Fernkämpfer Space Marine?
Ich habe keine Ahnung, was das ist.
Ja, der eine hat eine Axt, der andere hat einen Bolter.
Die Tür ist.
Ja, dann ist das der Nahkämpfer.
Ist mir doch scheißegal. Der Typ, der an der Tür steht, halt.
Ja, aber das, weißt du, so hilfreiche Callouts ist schon eine geile Idee. Weil wenn du dann einfach nur sagst, so, ja, ich greife den einen Space Marine an, das ist dann halt auch so, ja, welchen? Das Schlachtfeld ist voll mit den Scheißern.
Wieso drehst du die Kamera wie eine kleine Nutte? Es ist einfach rechts.
Wieso bin ich jetzt die kleine Nutte, die die Kamera dreht? Was ist los mit dir, Frau?
Weiß ich nicht. Sag du es mir.
Was möchtest du hören?
Oh, ich habe hier auch noch.
Ja, ja, ich weiß. Ich würde gerne mit Ulfa helfen, aber ich glaube nicht, dass der es hinkriegt. Oh, und Desync. Warum? Was soll diese
Ich
random
darf
Scheiße?
nicht den Schleier durchbrechen und du bist wieder desynchronisiert.
Das Spiel
Immer
hasst.
dann, wenn ich meine Feuerattacke auswähle, stürzt du ab.
Dann mach keine Feuerattacken mehr. Logische Konsequenz.
Ja, ich wollte nicht machen. Ich habe sie nur anvisiert gehabt.
Ich verstehe manchmal echt nicht, was mit diesem Spiel los ist, warum das so random desinkt, ne?
Also wenn wir das Spiel geschafft haben sollten, dann schicken wir Talo irgendein Spiel.
Ja.
Was genauso lustig ist.
Ja, bitte.
Wie wäre es mit ARK?
Nein, Ark funktioniert ja wenigstens und ist nicht ganz so desync stabil. Wir suchen uns so einen richtig schlechten, programmierten Indie-Titel raus, von dem noch nie einer gehört hat, der Koop hat. Und dann zwingen wir ihn in Koop.
World of Warcraft.
Zählt nicht, ist ein Online-MMO. Da müsstest du schon die Blizzard-Server mit dem DDoS angreifen, damit das passiert.
Ja, aber du hast gesagt, schlechte Indie-Kompanie.
Okay, true. Na dann, mach deine Feuerattacke.
Einen Gutschein für den Before.
Day Before kann man nicht mehr kaufen. Es ist halt wirklich die Feuerfähigkeit. Du darfst sie nicht nutzen. Ich liebe dieses Spiel. Was soll die Scheiße?
Fähigkeit.
Ich meine, immerhin ist der Tech Priest tot. Geschenkt, aber...
Es ist tatsächlich die Feuerfähigkeit. Hihi.
Ist das dumm. Es ist so dumm. Ehrlich, ich würde jetzt am liebsten in diesen Discord bei denen gehen und sagen, Leute, ihr seid dumm. Euer scheiß Koop-Code funktioniert
Also
nicht.
wenn wir beide mal ein Duell haben sollten, dann wähle ich einfach mein Feuer aus und schon auf der automatisch verloren.
Ja. Ja. Du hast einfach die Desync-Fähigkeit aufgesaugt in diesem Spiel. Es ist unglaublich.
Es ist wirklich unglaublich, was hier abgeht. Manchmal. Und das immer in so einem finalen Kampf. Immer so schade.
Das fuckt so ab. Ich weiß halt leider auch nicht. Also, ich wünschte, man könnte sowas mal verhindern.
Naja, vielleicht darf ich keine Feuerzauber benutzen und sollte einfach mal mehr auf Schatten oder Wasser oder Tentakel gehen.
Ich bin dafür, du gehst mehr auf Tentakel. Dann kannst die Gegner nämlich immerhin in Place holden.
Ich glaube, ich zocke einmal Leertaste, wenn Tyro dran ist.
Aber siehst du, immerhin der Tech Priest ist tot. Ich erkenne keine Probleme. Der Kick funktioniert nicht gegen mich, Space Marine.
Ja, und da musste unser Spiel zweimal neu starten.
Sag mal, wie viele Attacken darf dieser Space Marine eigentlich noch machen?
Okay, du scheinst schon stark genug zu sein gegen einen Space Marine. Sieht gut aus.
Ulfa wird wieder übersprungen, wer hätte es gewagt? Geht so mit Stärke, ne?
Er ist nicht betäubt, er ist einfach nur in der Stasis.
Alter, wie viele Attacken kriegt dieser Typ? Leckt mich am Arsch. Das ist doch unglaublich.
It's as good as done.
Ich meine, er ist wie
Er ist schlimmer als ich. Der ist einfach schlimmer.
Make it happen.
Das ist der Hammer.
du. Jetzt weißt du mal, wie die Kinder sich fühlen.
Ja, scheiße, hoffe ich.
Hey, du hast irgendwas kaputt gemacht.
Ja, ich habe einen Pink Dings erwischt.
I'll see to it personally.
Und der hat sich jetzt in Blue Horrors geteilt, was okay ist. Übrigens 20!
Das stimmt doch gar nicht. 21.
Oh, Ruki
Du
ist
hast
tot.
verkackt.
Ja, ich hab davor 20. Oh, Tio ist tot. Jetzt brauchst du auch bei Tio keine Leertaste mehr drücken. Cassia ist tot.
bist mal wieder auf der Reihe gestellt für Glück.
Yep. Jetzt kriegt der Space Marine wieder 30 Punkte.
Pain won't stop me.
Hat der Space Marine gerade seine eigenen Leute gehittet? Alter. Geil. Und der Kerl ist einfach noch stärker und kann die ganzen Reductions ignorieren. Hammer. Oh, ist das geil.
Dann attackiere vielleicht ihnen zuerst.
See how the wolf succeeds.
You should have thought twice before crossing.
Warum spielt die eigentlich 27 Mal die Parry-Animation ab, wenn sie eine Attack of Opportunity macht? Naja. Hat er gerade den Space
Ich
Marine
wünsche mir,
weggetreten.
ich hätte es geschafft, dir noch meine Fähigkeit zu geben, wo jede Runde Lebenspunkte bekommst.
Ja, ich muss halt nur die ganzen Attacken von diesem Nahkämpfer überleben. Das ist mein eigentliches Problem. Oh, jetzt mache ich auch keinen verstärkten Damage mehr bei dem, weil... Oh, dieser Kampf läuft echt scheiße, Tio.
It's as good as done.
Nein, so schlimm ist es gar nicht.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. The best defense is a good offense.
Ist der jetzt tot? Lebt er noch? Weiß man das? Alter.
Er ist wieder in Stasis.
Okay. Oh, jetzt kommen wieder die 27 Attacken des Wordbearer Assailants. Oder auch nicht.
Die gehen doch sowieso alle daneben.
Ja, eben nicht. Der hat ab und zu eine Attacke, die trifft und die macht dann 20 Damage. Aber jetzt gerade ist er eh verbuggt, also das ist mir Latte.
Gib ihm ein bisschen Zeit. Ich bin mir sicher, er beruhigt sich gleich. Er hat nur ein Tantrum.
Ich hoffe es. Ich hoffe es, ja. Jetzt exploitet Kunrad wieder meine Weakness hier. Da, 52 Damage im Kick. Leck mir am Arsch. Und down. Geil.
Ausscheißen, na gut, dann müssen wir das morgen weiter versuchen.
Yep. Da haben wir unseren unfairen Kampf, auf den wir
Kommen
gewartet
schon
haben.
irgendwie hin. Ja, aber das ist irgendwie interessant tatsächlich.
Mhm.
Wir müssen einfach nur gucken, dass wir die richtigen Zauber auf dich bekommen und dann schaffen wir das.
Warum? Achso, weil er dumm ist, deswegen funktioniert das nicht. Ich habe mich gerade gefragt, warum der Kerl nichts mehr machen kann. Er ist so schwer verletzt.
Gut, Goldie.
So. Ja, war lustig. Haben wir morgen was vor uns.
Dann danke ich dir auf jeden Fall mal wieder für deine engelhafte Geduld und für diesen Abend. Morgen machen wir sie fertig. Versprochen.
Ich danke dir auch dafür. Das sieht ja stark nach Kapitelende aus für 4. Mal gucken, was passiert.
Ja, wahrscheinlich ist das wirklich Kapitel für das Ende.
Zumindest wirkt der Bosskampf so. Aber ich meine, wir hatten jetzt 3 Bosskämpfe hintereinander, also. Man weiß es nicht.
Oh doch mehr hier. Sie gegen Evelina.
Was? Wir sollen Evelina verbrennen? Immer.
Okay, Goldie, eine gute Nacht
Du bist
und
ja
ein
noch nicht mal
schönes
Bürger.
Wochenende.
Ja, schlafe sie wohl.
Bye bye.
Bye, bye. Na dann, danke fürs Zusehen in diesem Desaster, das sich dieses Spiel nennt gerade. Wir müssen einfach nur ein bisschen Lack kriegen, weil das lief ja eben eigentlich ganz gut beim zweiten Mal. Ich würde mal sagen, ich guck mal, wie man raiden kann, falls ich überhaupt Bock drauf habe. Na, ich glaube, ich lasse es diesmal. Ich wünsche euch was.